We are live. So, yesterday feels like a long time ago for some reason, but watch the VOD back. I didn't make a highlight video. We got pretty far with the residential kit, like much further than I thought I was going to get, actually. And so today, to really see something, and I want to make another video. I should make videos every day. It's just like, gets pretty grindy. I need to make the stairs and the railings and the roofs like look like a house, and then it could be like, oh look, we make houses, not just like weird gray box levels. Because most people who play the game don't get the gray box thing. Like that's like a video game level designer aesthetic, is to have like a lot of gray boxes and stuff. So we gotta make it look like it's an actual house or set or somewhere you would shoot. That's what's important. Oh, here's the free stuff again. Okay, I switched my screen. We're going back. What's up, Julius? So, yeah, going to be a lot of Blender, modeling stairs, and I wanted to shout out this YouTuber too. I mean, is a developer. People aren't YouTubers. In-game achievement system. Yeah, okay, so what is it? So I follow a very small group of people on Twitter for this exact reason, so I can look them up. Yes. Okay, so I actually liked one of his tweets that went like semi game dev viral. I think it was this one maybe. And then I've been training my YouTube to really only send me stuff that's like helpful, though it sends me all sorts of shit. But I found his dev logs. Damn it, what is it? Loosen dev. And these are always funny. Same with this guy and the guy that makes like the magic and swords and stuff one. I try not to get demonetized. They're like these solo devs, and Thin Matrix is over here, so he sees it. I'm like, okay, anytime there's like a solo dev in Unreal Engine, I'm like, okay, I'm definitely interested. And then I watch like their first devlog. There's a couple people like this, and it's like, oh, it's just like one person, but they're like insanely good at it. Like it's like, oh, I see why you're like this guy comes from feature film VFX, I believe, on the on the effects side of things. So he's like a Houdini artist, and he's like procedurally generating everything in Houdini. And it's like, oh, this looks like a simple game. And then you see like the graphs that he's making in Houdini to generate all of this. It's like, okay, this is no beginner. And I don't know, and like, yeah, like the way he's not even in Substance Designer. He's like doing it in 3D, and then like painting on where the ivy goes, and his foliage is like all procedural. And I'm like, yo, this is like my shit. Like, I love everything being parametric. All the UVs are parametric. Like, how am I not in Houdini? It's crazy. And then all the simulations. I mean, and this has like a really already polished like lighting style, shading style, post process. Like, it's kind of like an anime Breath of the Wild, the way that it's shaded, which I really like. And there's another artist who's from Korea, I think. We've never spoken because I don't think he or she speaks English. But it has kind of a similar like high quality cell shading, which I think an Unreal Engine pulls off incredibly well. Anyway, I found this yesterday, and I'm like, I'm gonna use my content browser like this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna steal that layout. That's clever. But this is incredible. So I hope he keeps doing this. And there's another one I'm currently following. It's him and like swords and stuff. I forget his name. He put up a thing recently too. It's like why I use Unreal Engine or something like that. I don't remember this. Oh, and Session too. Session's a skateboarding game in Unreal Engine. The developers don't really say much about it. Though I watch the Let's Plays and I look at the levels that people are making for it, and it all just festers up here and makes things happen. Right? That's what I like about Blender, Unreal Engine, is that there's this community of people. Even if he's in Australia, I'm in Boston. It's like we're all over the world. I'm going to start using Houdini. There's almost no question. And you know, and we're all doing stuff that's pretty similar. It might be for like different, you know, different uses. Most of these people are making like RPG kind of like slashy games. It's like super common. But it's just cool to feel like other people are doing it too. Compared to when I was in Cinema 4D and Maya. I mean, lots of people use fucking Maya, but like when I was in those apps and doing development and stuff like that, I never met a single person that was doing it also. I never met another Maya like API developer. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but I never found them. What's up, Quattro? What's up, Ghost? What's this? Yeah, what is this? It's a good question on an old filmmaking channel. Well, I'm making a filmmaking video game, and I stream it because I'm insane. I'm infirm. This is all streaming correctly, right? Okay, good. So, we got decently far with this yesterday, and I went and played Fortnite Creative for like half an hour yesterday to kind of sanity check like the direction we'd gone for like that long. And I realized that I don't know how to do trims and columns correctly. So I've still got some learning, but the walls, floors, ramps, and roofs pretty solid. But this is not solid. And I need guidance on this one. So this is still to be worked on. But I brought these columns in. They snap on the 200s. They're not clean snaps. They're like pure intersection snaps. I'm going to come up with names for this eventually. And then this snaps like a wall, essentially to the top. Like this. And columns and trims and modular video game design. See, I don't like how that corners necessarily. Ooh, I gotta keep working on this for sure. These are there to basically hide the gaps between what are sometimes not perfectly seamed walls and also ceiling pieces. So like they hide the transitions, but they themselves create transition problems too, and that's what I'm working on, is like how to place them. And the whole thing is just a big old jigsaw puzzle. But I figured out maybe 60% of it or something like that. I have the foundations of it. But I didn't get these trims to work exactly as smoothly as I thought I did. I was like, oh, I know how to place these. And then it turns out I don't. Like, it works. It's just not as smooth as it possibly could be. So those are not ready for prime time. The columns are fine, but the trims, there's like 2 or 3 different concepts for like how they should snap and why you use them, and like should they be seen on both sides, and it's just a cube, and it's the difference of like -20 and +20, -20 and +20, but it changes everything about how I would then have to make the matching sets that go with it. Okay, this one's doing better. Ah, yes, see, this is another nuance of it. So the way that I did it here, it matters which side of the wall you're on, because this won't intersect with the other side, which is cool. And then it leaves these like big cubey corners. This is how Fortnite operates. Their stuff is not as cubey, and it has a lot more art direction, so it's all hidden. Like there's a lot more like framing architecture and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's that exact same style. So this is a thought for sure. Like I could build an entire like definitely like industrial set using this style snapping. Like this. This would seam up from the outside. This would do the seaming. And I have a corner piece that's kind of hard to place, but I made that, right? Yeah, so I have the piece that fills in here to this trim corner. I just don't have a picture for it yet. And it perfectly fits there. It's kind of hard to... You have to be standing on the right side of it. There's no other way to enforce that, but let's get bright out. Corner. Boom. It feels like magic when you have the little gun that's like pointing in and just like snaps in there. You're like, I'm a genius. Even I feel like that. I get that like feeling a little bit when I'm playing it. So you combine that with like a satisfying sound and some sort of like a little poofy animation or like some building effect, and it's like you have captured the essence of what a 2019 building game should feel like when you play it. Which I like. I get super trapped into playing those games. I've played so much Satisfactory and Minecraft and all those, just sitting there, I'm like, can I build this? And my kids like to build too. My daughter loves Minecraft, but she also loves like just straight up Legos. So just sit there and play Legos for like hours. And I think it's the same thing about certain people like really gravitate towards that. And that's what I'm trying to build, is a filmmaking simulator for like actual work that taps into that same kind of like base desire to do this, to snap things together kind of understand how things work. So this one we double place the trim, which is, I've seen Fortnite do this a little bit for their warehouses. And I'm finally feeling the edges of Fortnite creative. Like at first I was just like overwhelmed by it for quite a while, but I played it more and more. And now I understand, I kind of know I know the scope of it. Like I know like most of the things you can do, but they updated it in the latest update a lot. Like you now hit tilde for the build tool, and then you have a hotbar, and you have like access to the grid snapping and like all this other like collisions and like all this really like nuanced stuff that for me I think is too complicated to go for in this, but it's pretty cool. But I finally like kind of understand like all the pieces they make. I think most of them. That being said, trims are still difficult. So stairs are next. For me, this gray box stuff really helps like figure out the big picture, but I need to get into like the implementation, which is now we have blocks, the grids, which is like where I get to gray box everything and just test it. I'll put those out there. And this is the residential set that's actually skinned. For right now, just like trims and windows and stuff like that. But we need to get to... We need the roofs to be looking like house roofs, and we need these two pieces. And the other one, actually. I need this to be... look like stairs and not like that. And I need this to look like stairs, not ramps. Okay, so these both kind of get you up here. But we need the house versions of them. Luckily, Blender has arrays so that this is not as bad as like how I used to do it in Maya. Just like hand model stairs. Like you can do some procedural, some parametric modeling. So this layout is a combo of the Lucen developer doing double content like this. This works for single screen monitor. I like it. And then Victor from Epic Games showed me this style layout, which is like, it's nothing like special, of course, but like outliner, it's actually outliner, details, world settings, modes, all from one panel. I don't work a lot in here because I'm not designing a level. If I'm doing like hardcore level layout, I need like 3 monitors so I can have like everything like, I don't know, big and not like this itty bitty window. But when you're programming it, it doesn't matter so much. So I'm gonna hop into the Blender. Stairs time. So, are the ramps in this? I've started this Blender file over multiple times already, but I think this one's the one, even though it being super messy. Yeah, there are the ramps. I see them. I see you. So some of these are UV'd real poorly, but it's okay. So straight ramp. Inside of it is a 90 turn ramp left, and then the other one is a 180 turn ramp left. Left being the side of the staircase that you enter on. So you need to have the mirrored version as well, but I won't do that until we have like our like a radial menu swapper, because I don't want to necessarily place all those in the UI. I probably will. So I built a couple variations of these on my own too, and it turns out you really, to do it this way, to keep it simple, you have to intersect the stair in the middle, or else you change the slope. Like this becomes like, because like in general you're supposed to put these at like the quarter way or the third, but if I do that, this slope becomes long and then this slope becomes really steep, like too shallow, too steep. Then there's different stair counts. So to keep this like simple modular, I can't do that. And then the question becomes how many stairs? Yeah, how many stairs? Right, which you take this rise of 3.2 meters. It's really not 3. It's really just 3 because of this foot offset down here. But it's a rise of 3 meters divided by what? If you divide it by 10, then they're 30 centimeters, and it's a bit industrial. I already modeled one out that was like only 10 stairs. It's not quite enough. So if we do, maybe it should be not. It shouldn't be. Should be an even number. So 12. I think 8. I think 8 looked pretty good. So it's 8 divided by, well, 300 if we want to do it in centimeters to get the rise of each step. And we can use a cloner, or what in this program is called an array. So, and then once you build one stair, it's they're pretty much the same for the turns. You just cut them in half if you did it right. So there's the half one. There's another half one in there. So this is the general guide for slope and the general guide for bounding blocks. But you can go a little bit outside of it. And then I need to make the rails, the residential rails, snap those in there. They're basically like half walls, but vertical half walls. And so I need to make the base stair and then do an array up. I don't know when exactly I have time to like learn Houdini. Like I knew that learning Blender was not like really learning Blender. It's like it's just getting familiar with Blender. Like this is every other 3D program in the world except for ZBrush. Is like a super weird program still, but there's nothing really to learn here. It's just like where are things? But like Houdini is like relearning 3D. Like, but it's so powerful. Like you can do all these masking selections of polygons and then do like really complex operations just per node and stuff like that. And watching him implement it into Unreal Engine, I was like, oh, I see why that's good. That makes a lot of sense. I should be doing this. But at the same time, I'm just getting to the point where I can start pumping content, but maybe that's the time where I should get into Houdini. It's hard to slow down. This update's already like a pretty big, like, took a lot of momentum out of the system to get it to this point. So I'm not like super excited about slowing down even more to then learn Houdini. It's like, how do you make a tree in Houdini? That's going to take me like quite a while. What are we doing here? Okay, so we got to put this cube there. I'm still new to this style with all the modifiers. Pivot matters a lot. We'll be using the old spin tool, which is like Blender's like, that's like the best thing in Blender ever. Nope. Origin to here. Is that still centered? It's super not. Okay, that's so weird about the 3D cursor that it's like I'm moving it in like the ortho, but it moves it on like another axis. I don't like that. That sucks. So the safest way to do this is going to then come from, because the array tool matters a lot where you put this thing. Put it there. Shift S1, Shift S8. So now it's corner aligned. So I'm coming out. Every dimension I give this is into positive X, positive Y, and positive Z, which will then go up as we array. Gotta set that up or else the dimensions don't work. What's up, Mohammed? Welcome to Stair School. We're building stairs. So there's the question with the stair set. Does it start with a nothing and then the first stair? Or does it just go right into the first stair? I think the answer is that there's actually a null. There's like a null stair to start it. This is like the kind of tool that I'm pretty sure if I built like a stair tool in Houdini, I could just like grab one node and be like 6. And then there'd be like, it would be even more procedural than how I'm about to do this one. Which that sounds good. I mean, that's how I used to do it in Cinema 4D. Cinema 4D has a lot of that too. But I don't know. It doesn't seem as interesting as Houdini kind of is. Okay, so we're gonna call this stair 1, and I have to do math for this one manually. It's not like scripted yet. So, how do we do Blender things here? So we're gonna use their modifier stack. We're gonna use the array tool. And it's kind of clever actually. It'll do something like, let's go to Z4. It will do relative offset, relative to the size of that object. Now I guarantee you I need to scale this thing. So let's kill that for a second. Hit N, and where are you? Item. Okay, so your scale is not good. So we're gonna freeze that. I don't know if it's pulling from dimension or scale or what, but it needs to be like that. So then we'll put the array on. And so right now it's clearly telling it to start duplicating out on X at 1 full dimension of itself. So that's pretty cool. And then we have our count, and it goes like this. Right? So we don't want to go that way. We don't want to go X. We want to go... Where do you tell it where to go? Constant offset count fixed. Fixed count, fixed length. Ooh. But I want to go up. Oh, I see. This is it. So if I do... Because length is really what we want in the end, but I do want to know... Oh, I do want to control the step. No, let's do count. Count's going to be simpler math, I think. So we don't want to go in X. We want to go up 1 in Y and 1 in Z. So if I go up, there's a staircase. That's doing staircase stuff. Okay. But its slope is 1, 1. So it's going up at a 45-degree angle where we're coming at 4, 3. What is 4, 3? What is that angle? This is 90. I meant to figure this out. I forget how to do trigonometry. Is there like a right angle calculator? I want to know the angle. I'm sure it's like any 5th grader could tell me, but I don't remember it. Right angle calculator. Yeah, give me. Ah, Jesus. Okay. So perimeter. I want this angle. How do you do this? I forget. It's like... I know that this is 4, 3. I don't care about the hypotenuse. Like, well, actually I do, and I care about this angle here. So if I do AB, is this gonna work? No, this needs hypotenuse. I need... Yeah, this is it. We're gonna go up 3 over 4. Hypotenuse is 5. Angle A is 36.8 degrees. That sucks. Really? It's a pretty rough angle to work with. 37. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible that that's the angle. That's really going to be pretty messy. So 3 up, 4 over. 3 up, 4 over is 5. That's clean. That's really good to know. Is that's always going to be 5. Because I do a lot of this 3, 4 ramp stuff. All our ramps have essentially a length of 5. Which is 1.2 when we do the UVs. And this is 36 and 53. God, those are terrible numbers. So if I round it, it won't ever line up either. That's really bad. That sucks a lot. Okay. So in theory now, the way that this is set up, if I change the dimensions of this stair, this array is just going to do what it's going to do. So what I'll do is I'll divide it by 10. So that makes 1.9. How are the dimensions of this cube 1.9? On any axis. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's taking the whole array now. I see. Okay. So to change the base one, I have to change it like in vertices basically. So that's kind of a thing. So let's take this base cube, tab 1, and we'll go full across over here. So G X control. So now it's the full width. And we want it to do 4 divided by 10, 3 divided by 10. So it's 40 by GY. This is 40. And this is GZ control 30. So that perfectly, well, bring the count to 10. That steers us sort of to here. It doesn't actually hit the top, but it's close. So we affect this by changing the count and then dividing. We hand put in the length. We model in what the length should be. So that's 10 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 stairs. That looks too chunky. That's a real video game stairs right there. So let's do, probably just go to the next even number, right? Go to 12, and then this is going to end up in like funny math. pretty quick here. So, what is it? 400 divided by 12. Is that what's going on here? Shit, that's not good. How about 400 divided by 14? That's not going to be good either. It's better. 400 divided by 16. Perfect. There it is. We're going to do 16. That's not saying it's going to divide out the other way. That might be too many, though. 25? It's really short. That's like here. GY control. That is here. 25. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 300 divided by, the fuck did we just 16? Damn. 18.75. That's still square though. That's still like an actual number. Doesn't go on forever. 18.75. How am I gonna hit 18.75? I have to hit it exactly. So it's basically like here. It's basically 8. It's basically 19. It's basically that. That would more or less get you there. Yeah, real close. This is where BSPs are helpful, because then I could actually go see this in game. But that's 16 stairs, so that's 8. That's, oh, I see why. Yeah, okay. Because in Fortnite they have, those are very short stairs though. It's almost like not enough. But I actually counted them out in a lot of the stairs. Some of the stairs in Fortnite are 10, and the others are actually where like this. It was 16. Probably because this number divides into 400 pretty nicely. Though I was looking at their grid snap options, and Fortnite grid is actually square numbers, which is rough. It's like 4, 8, 16, 32, whereas we're base 10. Base 10 just seems like the way. I don't know why they would do the other way, but I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. So I think with the staircase, should we immediately start like this? I suppose the ramp doesn't take a step and then go up. It just goes up. So this is that equivalent. We won't have like a blank stair. And then the other question is, do we actually model this top stair? Or is the floor the top stair? Or does this go under it and then the floor is the top? Or is this in line with the top one, which kind of like makes it look real flat? I don't remember. I might need to load Fortnite. I'm gonna load Fortnite for a second, yeah, because like that's always like the answer for me is it's a good jumping off point. I also want to load Arc. I've been watching a lot of people building an Arc. That's what we're already loading. Arc's a little bit, they're all weird. They're all kind of like stylized. That's the only thing. It's like I'm trying to go for like a realistic building system like this. But I'm gonna load up creative, and I want to look at their uh-oh. Huh. I've never seen that before. Bat eye launcher. Is this new? This looks new. I want to just verify. I want to see how they do their warehouse set. Does the stair immediately start at origin, and does the stair end at the top, or does it end below the top? In which I would adjust the height a little bit. That's it. I just adjust the height of the stair. This seems like too many stairs. Where's the mannequin? Did I turn that off? There he is. While Fortnite boots up. Let's give this the old 180 on Z. Let's hide this. This is me modeling trim yesterday. Those stairs are a little shallow for this big man foot. But if you have a lip, it's like just enough. Like we're within the range of like what a normal house stair would be for sure. It's just a little bit. Actually looks pretty good actually. Looks, he's bigger than I am. That's pretty good. Base 10 is like way too much. Base 16 looks pretty nice. I just want to see how Fortnite lays out their holy shit, that's loud. Lays out their straight stair and their current. That's new apparently. Motorboats disabled in arena. Yeah, the motorboats can like drive on the ground. Maybe that's why people like glitching them out. Allows you to rotate super fast too. Okay, warehouse stairs. Don't get distracted by anything else that's going on in here. I should go get Ark. I know nothing about that game. That looked like Borderlands. Okay, here's my experiments from yesterday. They don't give you all the trims. They really... I think as trims is like kind of a difficult concept. I'm still trying to figure it out. You can rip the trims off of other buildings, but you can't... Like, I could rip the trim off of this, but I can't go find the trims on my own. Not to my knowledge. Okay, so where's the warehouse stuff? Where is that thing? They have so many kits, but I've actually opened all of them now. Look through every single one. Except for the ones that are like a ton of like rectangles that are just different colors. Those ones I don't care about. That's kind of one of them, but that's the 10 stair. I see it in there. And I need the warehouse set that has the right angle stairs. Those are not them. Maybe that one. They have a whole bunch of their pirate ships. It's hilarious. Challenge accepted. Not that many people are pre-visiting boat scenes, though. If you're pre-visiting a boat, you're on a big movie. Yo, where are these? Where are the stairs? Are they really this far down? Those are kind of them, but they don't show the actual stair. Those are the rampy ones. Did I miss it? I could just load up a warehouse. These look like them to some degree. That'll do it. Let me look at those. Oh, no, those are them. Those are them exactly right there. Okay, just a little bit more patience. So let's see. Okay, stairs. So they start. I mean, oh, because they do keep the ramps as the siders. I guess we'll do that. Yeah. And the stair starts in the ground. It's kind of weird. It's like, oops. So this got weird. This changed. So I'm gonna take one of these. That's the 90 turn. Here's the half turn, and here's the straight 3. And do I care? I do care about these platforms a little bit. So let me take just one of these ones 4, and I'll build it out of just regular stuff. So it's like hard to switch back and forth now. So here we go. So we're gonna do here, 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 and then I hit tilde. We'll check out the straight stair. Okay, and then just stick. I could just use this for a floor. It's hard to get back now. I have to hit like E1 to get out of that. Okay, so this is weird. It's a ramp, but that stair starts like at a ridiculously low level. Like there's almost no rise to it. And I think this is a 16 one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's 16, just like we did. It's just 16 must divide into things normally. 16, 32. I mean, whatever. The math works. So they did 16 stairs. And it's kind of not clear exactly actually what's going on with this. So I have a it's below it in either case. It's below it. It isn't in line with this one. So it's below it. I'm not going to have the stairs start like this, but it is below. It doesn't become the landing. It's called the landing step. Which we're not going to model the stairs like how you actually exactly build them in reality, but still. The landing is the floor piece, which is important. Okay. My computer runs fairly well with Unreal Engine and Fortnite running in the background, so it's not too bad. Let me check out these other stairs real quick. Let's face this way. So likewise, when we're coming up to the mid platform, it's not the height of it, it's below it. Okay, that's what I did before, and it did look weird. This is more correct. And it also flattens out. It doesn't perfectly, because this is where the wall intersects. I see. Because there's possibly a wall here. And they flatten it for the intersection part. So the floor really kind of ends here, and this is like the straight part. But that still goes into it. We're going to make this like exact railing using the spin tool. So it's the 180. Where's the 90? I took a 90, didn't I? It's not this. There it is. Same thing. Same concept. Okay, that's helpful. Because my instinct is to put this last stair at the exact level, but it's actually supposed to be one under. Because then this becomes the landing. That's the landing. Okay, I get it. I don't even need to pause this. I don't think you can actually even... I think escape actually pauses it. Nah, the game's still running, even if you hit escape. Doesn't matter. So, fuck it. So, I mean, we technically have that here. Because the floor is going to be there. So we're technically below it. It's kind of wonky. It would feel nicer if it was an actual step below it. The thing is, with real stairs, there's a landing. There's like actually, you build a landing part separately. We don't do that. Technically, this is below it. It's just like a 10 centimeters below. It's something kind of like random. It's not like something I can anticipate. And the other thing is that when this gets placed, 10 centimeters of it becomes the floor. So that's why there's like this weird mini step in there. And they model out, they have the ramp end here. Oh, it's a little bit, okay, there's like these like 10 centimeter offsets that have to be built into this. So their ramp actually ends, the slope ends there and then goes straight. Well, it would be here and then goes straight for where the wall would intersect it. So it actually rises to here like that. Goes down to call that like a 10 centimeter rise to like here. It goes like, wait, we're gonna lose this amount. It like starts like here actually and then goes up, because so this actually has to, okay, I might be effing this whole thing by doing this, but I'm gonna change it to how I think this should be working. Like, this is like the normal math, and it's been working. So, like, what am I doing? Like, what? Why? What is the difference? Because it's not a ramp. Here, let me get rid of this. Ramp is a different concept than how these work. Because a ramp is like this. But this one's not. Like, the ramp just starts immediately. Just starts the slope directly. This offsets up and then starts, and then what's going on here? But then it does end perfectly at it. It's a subtle difference. It's like you took the ramp and you extruded it up 10, I think is like how we can think about it. So this is actually wrong for the... No. It's actually right. Because the floor goes there. Hold on. Our ramps are a little different. But so with this one, we need to go up 10 and back 10 and extrude out. So I'm going to do a variation on this ramp for the stairs. So copy and paste into this. Having two collections is treacherous. I hate having two collections. I'm going to hit 2 by accident at some point. So what this actually is a ramp 200, 400, 300 for the stairs. This is like a rail. It's like it's the piece of metal on the outside or wood that holds it together. And so my thinking is that, whoa, you never see below. So this doesn't actually even need to be there. It's just how I extruded it from a floor. This goes here. Now, does both of them go up? I'm not sure. And now we're changing our slope, so it's going to be a little trickier to figure this out later, but let's see if I can get this right. This is why stairs never worked in my other systems, like, because I have to take an entire day to just to like figure out how the dimensions should be working. Now that royally fucked it. What's up with that? Oh, I see. There's a mid vertice that I didn't move. Okay, I got you. There we go. Now, there's flats for 10. How do they do that? No. Ah, oh, sorry. It's like here is flat. Was it 20? It's hard to see. Like, it's like 10, then whatever the width is. So it's like 10 like this, and then flat here. It starts like here and then goes up or something like that. It's kind of weird. Let's take it like this, because then we're going to lose the floor. Straights it out. Actually, that's okay. And it's up 10. And then this piece back here is actually... Does it actually hit the... It hits... it. The side rail does hit the top height, which is... It's already at. But it's like here. And then we take... Oh, God. These two... and extrude out to here. It's kind of like that. And so the stairs are... This really throws it off a lot. Let's go to... So now the stairs underneath that do not work. Like, the base math is just wrong. Like, I'm starting in the wrong place, and also... Or does it? Are the stairs completely... That's what they are now. They're completely contained within it. Is that how it works? They are. Like, they don't go... Well, they're, like, even more in it. So it's even more. It would be like this goes up 10. But then it's not holding the... Like, they just have little rectangles. This is like an actual stair. I wouldn't think stairs are this tricky. I do lose it. Like, we're rising at a different slope because I pulled this back. Because this is actually only traveling... Where's the divider? It's actually divided by 390 instead of 400 because I pulled back 10 here. If I want this slope to be perfect, that seems wrong. Like, it's got to be simpler than that. I should probably be pivoting the stairs from this top left. I'm pivoting the stair from the bottom. I should probably pivot it from the top and go down or something like that. I'm just off by like 10 centimeters on the math with the height to have it line up. It's a pain in the butt. What's up, 12 gates? Trying to make these damn stairs. Stairs are this is always kept. I've always gotten this wrong. Like, I just end up like making something and it doesn't ever. This will snap in no matter what, but it's trying to make it look like perfect. That's like the magic of it, is that it looks like it perfectly snapped in there. I could even put this out. It would be like, it's stairs, you know. But it's the UVs will never be perfectly aligned, and I really want to get this first set right because it just sets it off for the rest of them. I like dividing by 16 in general. I think that this does make sense to come back like that, because then the floor starts here like that. That's perfect. It's perfect, except I have to do, and it's gonna I want the stairs to be base 10, but you kind of can't. So it's actually 390 divided by 16, and that's less fun. Like, that's not gonna be good. 24.3. So 24.4 would be overshooting it by just like 0.025 times 16. It's not very much. 24. What if I just do 24? Then we like kind of undershoot it by 0.6 times 16. It's not much. It's like 8. That's kind of a lot. It's like almost a whole stair. Let me just do 24. Let's just see 24 to start. Okay, so we're talking about a 24 rise, right? That's off is the rise math. So we want to take this base stair here. 24. Wait a minute. Wait. I did the wait a minute. I divided the wrong thing. We're doing height. No, we are still doing. That was the width. That's like the depth of the stair. I did not 390 divided by 16 is 24.3. Let's see 20. It's probably better to. I don't know if it's better to under it or over it. See 24.4. That can't be much at all. And we're at 25. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, that is damn close to it already. 24. We're at 25 solid. So we just rounded up to 25. I mean, that's fine. I'll just pull this stair back if I have to. And what's wrong with the height? The height's wrong? How come I'm not hitting? How come I lose slope between this one? So like, what is that slope then? We're doing. Oh, it starts here. Whatever this is here to there is what? I don't know. If this is 400, it's 10 less than 300. So it's 290. 18.125. And we're at 19. Okay, so what if we just round down? I really don't want to go into the decimals for this base unit. It seems like I might have to. We're not even hitting this. This is all F. See, this is like if I like get off of. I can always go back to the base railing and kind of just do like a wonk like the other style, but I'm trying to like do this better. Oh, son of a. So do Z. There we go. So if I do that, yeah, that's just way off. Damn it. Okay. Get into like these sub. We're into some real pixel shit here. I moved it over actually by accident. Literally coming in and moving it like a centimeter. Less than a centimeter. Okay, so GZ. The problem with this is that this is not repeatable for me. Like I'm not gonna be able to like it's this the number of steps to calculate this is already like kind of like fucked in my head. I'm like I'm just eyeballing now, so this is not good. Like I shouldn't. I want this to all make sense, or else I can't like come back and make the variation step of it. But that kind of keeps it right. Sort of. And we actually want the math to turn out so that, I mean, that's the slope, and this is technically below the top stair by a little bit. I'm almost okay with this. I was kind of thinking that this would be a full, wait, oh, I'm off. Wait a minute, this is off. Shit, I fucked up. I screwed up. Okay, so this is wrong. This doesn't go above the bounding box. Okay, fuck. Okay, this is completely wrong. This goes down 10. No, does it? Shit. No, I'm right. No, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Because the floor comes up 10 over that, so that is perfectly lined up. And the stair is under it. This hits the parameters. It's not super sexy, like, but. And so if we do residential stairs, I'm gonna fill this in. That'll be solid. And this is kind of like the baseboard, but I need this side rail to do like all the other like industrial stairs, and it does kind of dictate. It looks like the Fortnite ones, which is this kind of the goal too. That's weird. I'm not super confident that that's actually correct either. Like, let's look at this in full shade. Oh, okay, of course, yeah. So we're going to, let's split this one. So I need this ramp as a, it would be cool if all this stayed procedural, but I'm about to like bake it. Oh well. So, am I gonna be able to do this with, I'm just gonna do it manually. How come that's, I need this piece to be soloed. And we'll do, we'll do 20. It's gonna be kind of fat, but I need it to not get stuck inside the wall. They do like something that's like less than that, but I'm gonna do 20. Just so I can see it. I'm gonna go put this in the engine, and we gotta look at this thing before I keep going. Do I just want a middle divider? Does that can help anything? Does that hurt? I don't know. So if I put this here, GX 0.1, 0.2 to re-UV it. Over here is GX negative 0.2. That's a super helpful feature of Blender, is to be able to do that. Okay. Oh, there is no middle divider because we're about to delete out this whole middle part. So we'll take this. Faces. So this is hopefully a clean edge loop. It is F. And this is a clean loop, F. Okay. And then the stairs have to be like, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty reasonable. And we're gonna lose 10 off of that one. That's why that stair looks, that's why that first stair looks so short. Is because like it's actually like in the ground. Like, can I build this up? I forget how this works. See, in Fortnite, like if I delete this, it's gonna go away. No, they're still there. Yeah, it exploded, so I lost it. That's the thing. I can't like look at it after it's gone. Like after I delete out the floor to see how the intersection's looking. So what I could probably do is build a floor out of metal, and it takes a while to build, and then quickly build a straight. Like it's still building. So it's right at the 0. It's so hard to get back to your just pickaxe now. It's right at the 0, and it's right at the edge. It doesn't overlap the other way. It doesn't overlap like a... It doesn't overlap like a wall. It's kind of like a quarter... It's like a quarter floor. It's like a quarter floor that goes up to another quarter floor. But then as a ramp, but it doesn't go into that one at all. So I think this is it. I think this will fit those parameters. Our guardrails are a little fat because we're gonna lose wall and wall there, but that means I don't have to make this like 3 times. And then these kind of like fat railings here, they kind of dictate how the handrails get inserted into it, I think, which is what I did wrong before. Because then, let me put because then there's a floor here. Oh no, wait a minute. Because the railings, the stairs relate to how the railings go, so if this is wrong, then it all gets wrong. So I need a floor. And I need not an original floor piece. I'll do this one. So copy. Let's put you in this new collection here. That didn't work at all. Wow, okay. So you gotta copy outside of the outliner and then paste it. What the fuck? I'm in edit mode. That'll do it too. Okay, so hold on. So I need this floor piece in the collection that's down there. This one. Yeah, that one. That's a copy. What up, Ruben and RD? Threadripper 3000. I think I'm still. I'm on a 1950, so am I like even? Are there like 2000 series I stopped following? That goes there. The question is, if the railing height is 100, I go up 100 and then down. But I have a railing that's here. There's going to be two things next to each other. So let's go look at how this one's going down. I need a railing piece. You move so fast. I need this. I need that one. Come back. Where's my building? There it is. What am I even testing? Isn't it X? To delete something? Oh, it's right click. How Minecrafty. Wait, what? No, it is X. There we go. There, okay, yeah. Right clicks to end building. Okay, so let us come up here to a half. Okay, this needs like a wall. This wants a wall. So this is not happy with me placing it like this. Wait, what the hell? Does it want to be? You can rotate it, right? There. Okay, I was like, there you go. Okay, but it's not perfect. Yeah. Well, it's not actually what I wanted. Is there a full? Where's the? I'm so lost in here. Is there? There's a full piece. Okay, I need the. There's only dark ones that have full piece with a handrail on it. Oh no, none of the halves have handrails. It's weird. Anyway, the question is, where does this handrail start? So how's that gonna line up with a quarter piece? This one. This piece. Yoinks. There it is. There it is. Okay. My God. E1. There we go. So that's the question: is how do these look next to each other? They look like that, right? So that means that their corners are like touching. Are these corners touching? I mean, this is a midway. So if I cut this thing in half here, no, there won't be. Why though? Like if I cut this right in half, its corners there and its corners here. And that's not enough. This rise actually has to be 20. So I got to pull that back. Oh no. Oh, it's going to mess up everything. This needs to be 20. Like I don't do 10. Like the railing needs to fit within a 20 box, not a 10, because we're a base 20 everything. Is that? They don't do 20. I'm guessing they're 8, 16, 32. So they're it's pretty close though. 8 and 16, 8 and 10 and 20. It's not a massive difference. That's why I think my rounding looks so similar. I can't do square math as easily as I can do base 10. How is that working? No. That's fine. That's fine because it's a quarter. It's a quarter floor. My quarter floors will line up the same way. So the rails are inside of it. I have to do the rails next. It's not as easy as it looks. Like the rails are inside of the pieces. They're not. Yeah, that makes sense when you look at it. So that means that they would be next to each other. Okay, so this still will work out. Though now I think I have to make this piece 20. And there's flats a little bit too, right? They have a little bit of like flat extension. Like the. Hey now. No, theirs is flat up. We have that. We have the 10 up. But I'm thinking that like because the railing lives inside of the 4x3, it's actually above it. I want to pull this back 10 and then slope down from there so that I have enough landing. Or should I do a railing that's only 10? I guess 10's 10 diameter. I mean, I have my metric tape measure. My kids always take it. They love tape measures. It's like, I guess 20 is pretty long. I mean, but it's a video game. Fortnite's not like the best realistic reference in the world because everything's got a little bit big. So it's because I have to do the railings next, and if the stairs aren't right, then the railings look crazy too. This is gonna rise 100 global to 100 over the floor global, so that I can snap things at 100 to railings. Feels not good. It feels like this wants to, because this is 20-ish, that this wants to be 20 here. That leaves us with a really odd slope then, right? Because then it's like we're only traversing 480, 380. We have it like so perfectly right now. It's like, I mean, then I could just choose the heights and the widths. Yeah, it comes down to like what I want the railings to be. Like these systems are related, the stair and the rails, because they have rails on them, so they have to line up. And they're inside of it. If I do base 20, there's going to be like these big gaps between the rails. If we do base 10, then they're all going to be like these little base 10 squares all lined up. So even if there is this like kind of L joint, it's not that much space. If I do base 20 L joints, it's going to have like 10 centimeters in between. So we should probably stay base 10. Feels wrong though, because the wall width is base 20, the floor width is base 20. So, but then the rails are skinnier. I think this one's probably fine. We'll stay base 10 for the rails. It just like, it kind of bugs me that this isn't square, because like I did 20 across, but then this top part's 10. It's like, we lose. I kind of have been keeping that aesthetic for everything, but so and this is for block stairs. Like this doesn't take into account the top step. So when I model the top step, it needs to be into the stair for the residential set. I'm gonna go bring this piece into Unreal Engine, look at it, snap it in there, run around on it, and if it's good, I'll model out the I'll model it all out completely to being a residential set, and then turn it 90, turn it 180, and then we've done stairs. Then hopefully the rails are right. I should probably do the rail now, actually. I should probably do the railings now before I look at both altogether. Let's model the railings. Spin tool time. Yeah, I'm gonna stick a railing on this thing. Ugh. Modeling stairs. So my theory with railings is that they're always, even if this starts to get like higher and higher, they're still world snapped 100. Like they almost live on their own. Like they don't care. That's my thought. See how that works out. So we have this piece and Shift A, me a cylinder. We're doing a radius of 0.05. Is it 0.05? That's gigantic. So that's perfectly 10 centimeters. So we'll do like within that. So like 0.0025. That's too many zeros. There we go. So that's a 0.5 rail. Interesting. We'll depth it at 1, and for sure we only need, well, is it 8? 8 should be okay. Yeah, maybe 16. Yeah. What am I going to gain with 16? You don't ever see the, it's like when you look at the top of the rail, you wouldn't notice it. Fuck it, we're going 16. Next gen console shit. I mean, considering how many polygons are on my everything else. Okay, so GZ 0.5, yeah. Okay, so this goes Minecraft snap. Now we're not at the 100, we're gonna go inside of the box. So this is like almost like a little bit freestyle here. So we can do like GY, I'm so bad at working in meters, 0.025, nah. 0.25? Wow. 0.5? I'm so bad at this. 0.05? 0.05. I can't work in meters. So this is aligned within this first 10 box. And we actually spin below. Picking the spin pivots is a little tricky, actually. Let's just start with like post and rail before I start to model it out. So there's a column. We need to align it this way too. So this is going to be at gx.1. Yeah, okay. Right in the middle. Actually, it's going to be half in the wall then. Yeah, they just don't have a railing on the side that's facing the wall because this goes in the wall. Oh, it's a half. It's not letting. Oh no, we got it. What the fuck? Oh, it's because these got spawned out on the half grid. Yeah, okay. These aren't placed. These are just spawned by the that thing. They just don't put a rail on that side. Is that really even a solution though? I guess yeah. We're doing the left stair, and they are different. Okay, screw it. So we're gonna do G X control all the way over here. Right, so this one's perfectly on the grid. And then we'll go up. So we'll just not do that side for now. You can tell how like ridiculously wide this staircase is for a house. Mansion stairs here. So I'm gonna go shifty. Oh, your pivot's in like an odd place. Works out fine though. Okay, here's where we gotta come off grid to go in the middle. Like that. And then let me just place the half rails for this one where I think they're gonna go. It's hard to see this done against this. It's hard to see this shit against this like white shader here. Do it from ortho. So this one is then like that. But it's within its half, which is not here. It's going to be. Am I selecting it? There we go. It's going to have to be. I see what I've done. Yeah, so this is not clean at all. It's here. And then its half rail is also. You have to come in. There. So we end up with this. Like this goes across. Wait a minute, what the hell was this? It's nothing. So this is a base 10. Damn, it's so hard to see what's going on here. It's kind of that's okay, I think, because like the rail's gonna go to there, and then come here, and we keep the railings inside of the cube, which takes them off of the world grid, base 10, but that's okay. I gotta figure out the snapping rule for how to get those on there perfectly. I don't know what it is. So that's what it's gonna do. Spins down to there. This just goes across, and I'll place the third one, the gulp. Like if this was a full piece, I'll place this just to double check. Well, I wouldn't guardrail this piece. I kind of need to bring in this piece and snap them into the system before I spend like an hour modeling and UVing these. So what's the best way to do this? Let's take this one. So the angle, oh no, we're like in some weird ass angle world now. We're not perfectly 4x3 anymore anyway, so. That being said, what was it close to? It was like 35 or something like that. Like, so eyeball it. 50. It was the inverse, so it was like 52 or something. I remember having an issue with this. Okay, can I remember how to scale this locally? So it's like SZZ. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then G. So I'm a little off. It's like that. Call that a day. It's fine. Close enough. Makes me want to skate that rail. And we wouldn't have it extrude that much out. So I can't do these separately. I have to nail the proportions and snapping for both the rail and the stairs at the same time, because they basically have to follow the same rules. So that's kind of tricky. This goes here. I don't think we scaled this from the center, did we? There is no real center for this object. It's well, there is somewhere, but it's not like probably on a grid. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going on here? Am I snapping or something? Oh, this is so sensitive. Is that even better? I don't know. Not really. Good enough. Okay, so I need to bring in this staircase with this railing. I know the snapping rules for that, and I need to figure out what the snapping rules are for this. Which this is like below the ground or something like that. So this is I could guess. Let's just bring it in. We're not going to UV anything either. And the stairs can Z fight. So let's select this stuff correctly. So let's look at positive XY. So I need the stair, the side rail things, and these pieces that are for now making up the actual railings, like that. So that's a weird. It's just a stairs ramp. It's not like modeled to actually look like anything yet. 4 blocks. So this is technically a ramp. 200, 400, 300, 01. So that we haven't done typing yet. So we'll call this one stairs. 01, 01. Selected. Face. No bones, but still. And out. Should check that. And then this railing piece, I need a duplicate of it. So let's see if I can do this correctly in Blender. Ramp selected. We're going to copy, paste. Join. Okay, or not join. Why is this happening? Why don't you join? Join. Active object is not a selected mesh. What do you mean active object? There we go. And so let's solo this piece, which didn't solo it. Solo. And based on X, we're on X positive Y into Z is up, right? So we're gonna move this to inside of the grid, which is its pivot ended up somewhere kind of psycho. That's not good. But I could actually probably place it like halfway here, whatever that's gonna be, like this. Puts it halfway there. This is eating in. This is going. It's crossing the boundary, but it's still close enough. So that's the placement. Is it the placement on this? Oh, okay, wow, this is okay. This got broken. Shit. Wait, what? We're like way off on this too. So the top view should fix all of this for me. Let's fix it locally first. Well, yeah, is that what? And so this is again midway. This is like not on any real grid. It's there. Yeah, it's like this. This is what I need to figure out. Is that right? That doesn't look too good. Let me look for the front. Nope, no. We came off on this axis. Hold on. That's it on this axis, and from the top, that looks about right. And so this is gonna snap. I don't know how to do this. This is gonna snap like I don't know. I'm gonna have to scoot it around inside the blueprint. I don't know how to do the position. I don't know how to do the offset here. I should probably keep it centered for that reason, but I don't know. I gotta hack around until I figure out how that should be offset. So this is our first rail, right? I don't think I have any rails. So fort, block, rail. I did a half by accident, whatever. We'll just call it a 200. Yeah, rails only have a width. 0101. See how this goes. Okay, so I gotta go figure out the snap rules for that stuff. Try to leave Fortnite open, it should be okay. Okay, so here's the fort blocks. Oh, I cleaned up a ton of stuff. This is the whole block system now. I deleted all the old stuff out correctly, crashed the editor like 10 times. But I finally got it cleaned up. We're gonna get this game executable to 5 gigs. That's my goal. While still having lots of stuff in it. May not happen, but I want it to be 5 gigs. And then the iPad version has to be like 3 or something crazy like that. Meshes. So yeah, so let's get this thing. Give me the rail and the ramp stairs. What did we call this thing? Here, just ramp stairs. Perfect. Don't create materials. Don't create materials. Those look good. No errors. So let's build the children's. We'll call, are these grid? Are these residential? They're not really anything yet. They're neither. Should have done this as a block. I'll put it in grid because they're kind of like prototypes. So let's do the stairs first. I have the exact stairs already. I shouldn't have to change the snap rules for those. So this is the ramp, 200, 300, this one. Oh, we don't have a straight actually, but it should still essentially be this object. Oh, no. This is it. This is exactly it. It should follow the exact same snapping rules. So 200, 300, 01, this one. So if I duplicate this piece, I'm going to call it ramp 200, 300 stairs 01. It should just be a mesh swap. And the materials would be just bananas because I didn't UV them or do anything like that yet, but we'll just see if they look good. Okay. And so the question is going to be this next piece. So I guess I'll just dupe this one too. So we'll duplicate this, and this becomes our first rail 200 01. That's it, whatever. So I gotta switch that for this mesh and then figure out the rules for this one. It's gonna be kind of like wall. It's gonna be kind of like a wall, but it's the same thing with the trim. I just like dance back and forth like 10 centimeters until I figure out how this should look. So that's good. And its rule to start is going to be 200 on X, 200 on Y, 300 on Z. I'll try that. See how this fits in there. And this wants to be placed from the outside because the inside, you have to place the rails from the outside of the floor, which is like kind of weird. So I just got to throw this into a data table. This double content browser this way works out really nicely. Departments, this. I should start using like widget shortcuts and stuff. I don't know how you do that though. I know that came in like at a certain point. I don't remember. So railing, call this rail 200. Whatever. I don't really have I probably don't have a thing for it. No, I don't. Don't I have like a barrier? There it is. Boom, barrier. Very similar. And we'll put this in grid. And then the next one will be the new staircase we made. That one. Stair half L. Stairs, yep. And grid. So I can actually test this stuff in game now. Grid. So we'll load them up. Give me the railing. I'll take that half wall, and I'll take the half floor too. Do I have room? I don't. Half wall. I'll just need the half floor. I'll take the quarter floor. Like that. That'll load out. That should be enough. So. Let's look at the staircase. I mean, the Z fight's kind of annoying to look at, but that looks reasonable. Oh, I gotta fix the collision on it. It's just using the railing as like the top collision. That looks okay. Nah, it doesn't work because now you see the floor. You see like it doesn't trim. It doesn't Damn, how do they do this? Oh, you know, actually in Fortnite for the way that this top piece is modeled is like it has like a nice trim itself. So you do see like the middle exposed area. They just have like a nice texture on it. Whereas ours would be half-half. So it's not the best. But that is the rule that we were going for. That is what we wanted. But then looking at it in reality, I kind of do want that top stair to just go perfectly with it. Which that's an easy adjustment. Okay. Let's look at this railing. That's perfect. If you place it from the outside. If you place it from the inside, it's going to go off the world. So we can either always be sensing like where you're placing from and swapping it for you, or you just have to place it right. Like you just have to always be out here. And we'll have doubles, and it's valid as long as I pull that edge back to stay within the box. It'll be fine. It'll line up perfectly. It'll even corner reasonably well. Okay, so that's rails. Let me fix the collision on this so I can walk on it. I'll switch out the collision to actually be that ramp static mesh underneath it at some point. I'll make a bunch of collisions and re-import them. Mesh, here we go. Let's take this stair and just turn it on to something. Block? No, this. There we go. Coming along. What up, Carlos? You probably said that a long time ago. Grid. Okay, so this. Why did I want this? I don't know why. I'm gonna see if I can remember why. Stairs, then rail. I kind of want to see the trims too, but I only have this many slots. Now, why did I want to see a half? Let me see. This is why. They're not aligned. Like this is centered down this, and that's how I would want it to be on that one, but So if I make these 10 again and then bring that over, then this aligns. So this breaks the alignment. That's why I wanted to have this half piece. So these are not in line anymore because I made this rail 20. It should be 20 on this side and 10 on this side, and then this rail will go right in line with it. Which I didn't notice from here. So if you place it from the inside, the rail's actually like floating. Which is not the worst. Oh, the trims, yes. Okay, let's stick some trims on this wall. I don't have a half trim yet. So let's take, I'll ditch those two for now. I'll take my column and trim piece. So columns are gonna work like they always do. That seems like something realistic. Now that's never gonna intersect that nicely. Take it out for now. This floor piece for the residential set will be solid. You won't go under it. You can't make any Harry Potter stairs then. And then this trim goes like that. And it needs to be placed from the outside too. So it's kind of like... Or I start jumping in there and always asking like where you're standing. I don't want to do that. So how do those trims work with this? These are placed incorrectly, right? These are placed from the inside. That's just sitting out there. I feel like I'm making a queue for a ride, for a roller coaster. Right, so they don't Z-fight, because when you place the trims from the outside, they don't go into the inner... They don't go into the floor's grid. That's good. That's good that they don't fight like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get onto a ride for a roller coaster. Oh, I got rid of the Oh, I even like how that corners. That's not bad. Like if we were to continue to build this up like a tower, they just go right into there, which means they do the same thing for a wall. That's the next. Actually, yeah, let's do a wall. I got rid of my walls. Bring back the grid wall. I'm done with stairs. Is that really a floor? I need to fix these icons. So 4. Yeah, what happens if you put a wall here? Oh no, it completely engulfs them because they're only 10. Huh. Okay. So the columns look great. Like this is actually looking like the top of a building or something like that, or like a parking garage. Let me build this out a little bit actually. That's all working pretty well. I almost fell. So trims and okay, I lost my railing. Trims and rails want to be placed flying, essentially. I almost don't need like a full... I almost don't need a 400 piece. I could just get away with this 200 and it does everything. As long as I go back and model it so it stays in its box. This is probably too many columns. And then I'm gonna need like a special trim. Like I need a centered trim, which how in the hell am I gonna like? Because these are sided trim. Like this is only the outside, and if you place it from the inside, it's only the inside. I need one that's actually centered. But then how do you make that clear? Like so, if I can place another one like this. There's Z fighting like crazy, but hopefully you're just not looking up there at that Z fight link. Right, so this is kind of like an observatory deck or something like that. I think they're snapping pretty well. It's just like kind of these weird rules as far as like, as soon as you come off world grid, like these railings or the trims, then it depends on what side you're looking at, because it'll place it towards you or further from you. I think if I'm consistent with the rules, you'll just start to that'll be like kind of known, but. It's pretty good. Those railings add a lot. And so do the trims too, adding those in. Looks pretty good. And I have corner trims too, which are like exceedingly difficult to place, but can be done. Whatever. It's like if you left it like that, it's like you'd be okay. Let's put some people in here. Now I have to go back and scale all these people. They're all like ridiculous heights. I found out they're like 7 feet tall or something like that. So that's not good. Yeah, especially him. He's massive. He must be massive. Like I can go stand next to him. He's like 6 something. It's not that big, but they don't look perfect when I like, because all this other stuff is modeled pretty much to like reality. They're a little bit weird, but okay. So this stair, oh yeah, because we have the collision now. That's working. A little bumpy. I think that from here that looks about right, especially because when we do like the top part, it's gonna give it like an extra like centimeter or 2 overhang. That looks like pretty like a realistic staircase. Whereas when you do when you do 10 stairs, it looks like you're jumping up like risers at like a basketball game or something. I think that's pretty good. So I think I'm gonna take this idea, and am I gonna leave this exposed? What's that gonna look like? Let me switch this for the house floor. Like how bad does this look? Actually, with the new UV style, it'll be okay. It should be okay. Like my residential floor. It's not so good because you see. Okay, well, the new idea is that so not stairs don't work this way. Like there's a landing. Like this is like the last stair is a landing stair. Now I'm back to thinking that this stair should perfectly go there, and I just model it differently. Like it is the landing stair. That might be a mistake though, or I assume there's a 10 centimeter floor here, this lip, and I could just put just the lip. No, that's not good. That's not gonna be good. That's gonna bug me forever if I see that on every house. I'm just gonna take, when this is all applied, I'm gonna take that last stair and bring it up a centimeter. Let's put a wall here, right? This did work, right? Yeah, so there's still a bit of a rail there, which is why we're base 20. When you go into half floor world, it gets a little bit... Is that this? No, I don't have the half floor. The railing gets offline, but I like this 20. It feels like safe or something. It feels like sturdy. And it's going to help me. I can use this piece and just move it over. Oh, what happens when I do... There's no way of doing this, is there? Let me get a half wall. This is a mess. Where is the... Oh, it's up, all the way up there. Okay. If I put walls here, the railing's kind of like... Almost good. It's almost like it's a handrail, like if it was in a little bit. I'm going to have to model that separately. So for these half situations here. It's the best staircase we've done so far. It still does not handle like everything. So like this staircase, for instance, would have to be... A lot of people ask for these without railings, actually. And then you... But me making railings and be like, you have to place the railings, that means no one's going to place them, in my opinion. Like the wall railing... So this is a specific, that is then a variation. I could just take the railings off and you add the railings yourself. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Then the railings are basically stairs that are snapping at 100, at 200, 400, 300. Like, I don't know about that. But the rails are working. That's good. It is sided. You do have to be on the outside. So I can bias it either way. That's like I can say that rails get placed on the inside or they get placed from the outside. I feel like when you're adding rails, you are on... It's viable for it to have to be an outside thing. Same with this trim piece. Like when you're adding trims, you're like looking at it from here. You're on the outside. Rails I could see either way. Like you could be inside and be like, I want to add a rail here. So you could be on the inside. So I would basically just take them... and pull it in 10. Let me do that. Let me pull the blueprint in 10, and then you can place from the inside. So that's the rail. I think rails do feel better to place from the inside. Like you're standing on a overhang, and you want to block it off. There's a couple ways of doing this. That's the easiest. It doesn't matter. I was gonna like depending if it was modeled so that there was like an outside and an inside, I'd have to flip it and do some other stuff, but it's not. It's just a couple cylinders. Where's the bunny? Okay, so we're looking this way. This is north. Ooh, I put 2 in there. So let's do 3. So you do something like that, and then it's like, oh, we need a rail. You definitely place rails from the inside. It should be on the inside because you're gonna be like you're gonna be doing this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So you place from the inside. Oh damn it! And I gotta go change their visual center because the pointer's placing crazy. Yeah, you definitely place it from the center like this. Okay, never mind. So we'll pull them back. I can even repivot in Blender once I model them correctly. Okay, yeah, you place the rails from the inside, and then if we do, is this columns now? Columns for like industrial stuff clean up pretty nicely because you kind of cover the intersection pretty nicely. And then you have to trim. So you would and then you do trim from the outside. Like, you know, you would come out here and be like, oh, I see these corners, they look bad. So I think in general you would be trimming from back here, and which these come in hand. They do this. You have to unfortunately be like in line with them like this. Oh. And then there's corners, but you're kind of hard to place. Yeah, trims from the outside by default, rails from the inside. So they're biased towards you. Stairs working fine. On a strict left staircase, we could stick the railing there, but you might not have a wall, which is valid. So it is, yeah, it's either like we have options for the rails or you take them off and you put them on yourself. Because you might want to clean. I can't assume there's a wall here, like at all. Can't assume that that's there and put a handrail there. For a house, we might be able to do that. Let's see. Yeah, but the rails and actually stairs make this a lot more clear what's happening. I think the ramp demos don't get across like what we're actually going for here. This does make me want to put rails as separate objects, but then I should really consider if I want these like 20 wides, because that makes placing them off grid and kind of wonky. Like nothing else lives in that space like that. Nothing. Like even these ones are on the border of the of like a 10 border right in the middle. Just finish this house, see if we see any issues. I'll trim the outsides now that we actually have them. Not a house either. I don't have a half trim for that. Okay, yeah, it's missing corner trims, but we have that piece. I think that's good. Even in a house, I think these stairs will be okay. And I can extrude up trims right off of these ramps. They're ready to go. The one thing I didn't like is that it doesn't exactly cover this by like 1 or 2 centimeters. But I could just bring up honestly that edge and just be like, you never know. It just wants to cover that white spot like that, and then we'll bring the stairs in. And I think the stairs and rail dimensions are solved. These will work for quite a while. And I just build variations off of these dimensions. So a meter feels good. And let me take out a Minecraft cube actually. Let me get a cube in here. How does this fit into this world? Oh. Yeah, what corner? How is this looking? What is he fighting? So this won't. Wait, this does eat the rail, right? Yeah, it eats the rail. Okay, so that makes sense. So these don't work so well if you're using rails. They're gonna just like take them over. And then they don't really play so well with this either. Like kind of go halfway into the column, so they're not great. They're kind of useless. They're kind of like their own. They're on like their own inside the cube kind of grid, whereas these are like overlapping. I guess I'm gonna take this stair all the way. The goal of this is to build residential. I'm actually built the grid ones too, but these are stairs now. They're not ramps. That's the difference. Let me look at the ramp, and then I'm gonna go back to Blender. I feel like we pretty much hit it. So this is pretty correct. That's a ramp L. That's the 90. What? Oh, I'm placing it. I see. Okay. Here's the ramp L. That one. So that's the ramp version of it. The ramp version of it perfectly starts there and perfectly ends at the floor. This one is a bit of a dance. So it's an extrude up 10 with a stair rise of like 5 or something random. And then the rail perfectly lands into it and the stair is below it. That looks good. I think that looks about right. That looks about right. So the ramp is like this perfectly like roof kind of thing. And the stair, it has this kind of look to it. And so that's kind of like a commercial staircase that's like with metal on the sides and stuff, not exactly the residential one. I think the residential one we have to has to have like a box on a triangle box under it, like you wouldn't ever see under stairs. Like it's not common in most residential sets, houses to do that. So with that in mind, like this is a piece. I don't know who it's for though. It's kind of like a grid piece. If I clean it up and UV it, I will do that. So let's UV this piece for a grid. We need to keep the copy. I need to keep the array clean. And then I'll make the residential version of it. And the railings are really easy. The railings you just add like a little bit of like square bevel base and like a little bit of like a rail grabby shaped loaf of bread type shape on the top for that. That's easy. These stairs are a pain in the ass. Oh, we rotated it, huh? Fuck. Like we can't do it. Our mechanic is not this reliable. And I'm realizing that like the Fortnite placing is like much more like first person-y. It's like very close to you. Which I find it's actually harder to build with. Like if you're building like actual houses, like it makes sense for what building is for in this game, which is like shooting and like hiding. But when it comes to placing it, it's actually kind of hard to do because it's so close to you. But it allows for this kind of stuff. Like, I don't even let go of left click. It's just like hotkeys, which is insane. Ooh, that fucked up. But like, that's crazy. Why not? I'm not ready to turn anything like that onto my game. It would like explode. You just have like you just be putting out nonsense into the world. I have a feeling that's all a shader. That explosion shit. Maybe not. Like they just let like the world offset thing just like go nuts in it. I feel like that's like not actually animations. Maybe. So to Blender. I want to get it to the point where we could do a turbo build, like turn on turbo, but you just hold left click and it's like. But you need to be. I need to be like way more confident on how this stuff like gets placed. So, I mean ISO. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we have a pretty good. It's like a 6 out of 10 stare. I'm not super confident. Like I could definitely come back and give this a think again, but I think it's the best we've gotten so far, and it does snap in, which is all that kind of matters at this point. So let's build out a nice looking grid version of it. Let's just come back for these. The rails are nothing. Like I got those, and I need to save this. This and this is kind of like a master in a sense. So I don't really. New collection. I'll call this like master, like stair construction master. Like, don't use. Like, we just want to duplicate these. We don't want to. We want to leave these alone, so I can come back and work off of them. So back in this ramp section, we'll paste into it again, and we have the masters, and we'll hide them. I'm going to apply these stair. Well, I guess I should. I should UV the. I should get the shape perfect. UV the first stair, then apply the thing, so I don't have to UV these like 10 times. And are we really good with this? I think we are. So I'm going to turn off the modifier. Actually, I think they let me just work on it as it is. So tab 1, Alt Z, this thing, G to there. Oh boy, that got bad, right? Yep. Okay, so we need to constrain it. So G X control, like that. G X control. Nope. G X control. So now the stairs don't Z fight. I don't technically need the faces. Oh yeah. Okay, so we do have. So I might take. Cut this. We want to kind of cover this stair and extrude from like here to there and up. So how do I do that? Do I have the geometry for that already? I think this stair is set. I'll let there be extra faces in there. We're not gonna. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Could delete that face out if I'm going to cover it, which I'm going to try to do. Do I have the geometry already on? So the stairs are done. I guess I should UV them. I don't really know what text density to hit those at. Or if I'm okay to just have them all sit on top of each other. Not sure. The software name? This is Blender. The other one was Unreal Engine. So the stairs we were referencing didn't have like the whole block stair. It was just the riser. So you never saw this stuff under it. But I don't... For the grid version of it, I want to leave it in. So I should probably model this piece to come down to there. And do I have the geometry for that? I don't think I do. Like if I move that there, I won't. So I need to cut here. Bring it down. But then this one, I just bring this down and then this down. I'm bad at modeling. It's weird. I gotta like, I could also extrude. I don't need any more loops on this thing, to be honest. But I'll fumble around with being bad at polygon modeling in a little bit. Clean that up. We have the original, but I will be right back. 9:46. How long have you been going? 2 hours almost. That's not bad. Not bad. Microphone. The rails and the stairs already look much nicer. I don't know what this staircase is though. It's kind of like nothing. It's not like, it doesn't like belong to like any actual like world. And for some reason I'm like daunted by having to just like extrude this piece across, but I'll do it. So I mean I haven't UV'd it either yet, so whatever. So like I don't know how you do, can you do a planar cut in Blender? I feel like that's a thing I need to do a lot. I suppose what most people do is you just loop cut and then scale it negative on Y. I guess I'll do that. No, but then you need to slide it though. I need a planar cut that's right here. Can you do planar cuts in Blender? Cut plane. Bisect. Along a custom plane. This seems like it. Bisect. Whoa. It's like a Boolean almost. Mesh bisect. Plane point, plane normal, fill, clear inner, examples. Use left click and drag to draw a line. Once the cut is done, adjust last operation panel. Mesh bisect. What's the hotkey? There's no hotkeys. Mesh bisect. Okay. I don't think that works anymore, right? Is that a thing? Do I have to be in here? Okay, there it is. Okay, so mesh bisect. Whoa. Nope. Let's go to edge. Mesh bisect. What is this? I'm gonna need a tutorial on this thing. Okay, so you can like tweak it, fill, I don't. Okay, well I'd have to figure that out. So let's not do that. So I guess I can do, or not. Am I like in the tools still or something like that? I feel like I am. How come I can't control? I'm like stuck in this. Something, did we freeze or something? Control R. What's going on here? Are we frozen? I feel like this is frozen now. Like I'm gonna crash or something. Like I can't scroll. What's going on with this thing? Let's back out. Control R. Do what you're supposed to do. Okay, we're in the wrong mode. What? How come I can't control? It doesn't. Is this an N-gon or something? It's not letting me cut across through here or here. Why would that be? Okay, how about over here? No. What happened to this thing? Okay, so control all. Oh, I put like a bunch of shit cuts in it. Oh, I see. Okay. How about, will merge by distance destroy those like chilling out ones? No, it doesn't. Okay. I see. Oh, we did do a cut. It just didn't, it didn't like seem like I did. I did cut that, but there's no edges because I was in vertice mode or something. Let's dissolve those. I see. It did work, but I didn't do it right. So now we can loop cut this, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. There it is. Word. So we'll cancel that. Now I need the stair to see it, or else I'm gonna, I guess I can loop, I can slide it, right? I can use like edge slide for this now. Hotkeys. We want to put this there. How am I gonna do that? Is that on a grid? It's not. So let me get like a vertice snap going here. Vertex snap. Edge slide. Is that this? This? Where are you? Edge slide. Oh. Snap to there. Snap here. But do it. Snap here. Okay, we can't. Oh. Well, it probably has to be the same mesh, right? You can't. It can't do this. I could just do it close enough and be like, fuck it. That's exactly how I'm gonna do it. That is close enough. Okay, we're still edge sliding. And actually, in this case, it's okay. We're vertex snapping, but I'm gonna go back to grid. Absolute grid. Oh no. There we go. Oh no, stay. There it is. And then this should just come down, right? Like just like this. No, not at all. We'll just keep moving it down until it covers that, I guess. Is this what's happening? Like this? Alright, so now it completely covers the bottom of it. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. Whatever. I can't say that that's like feeling very good math-wise or anything like that, but I think that's what I was looking to do. Like completely encapsulate it on the sides and still keep the idea of the shape. We only did one of them. So let's see if I can be smart and duplicate this across. Tab 3. Delete all these faces. This is going to take me a second, so I'm going to copy paste it. Solo it. And if everything is symmetrical, then if I put the pivot here, Shift S2, then my favorite combo, Shift S1, Shift S8. Oh no, I did it wrong. How did I do this wrong? It's on the other side. Once again, Tab 1, Shift S2, this, Shift S1, Shift S8. There it is. That should be it, pretty much. Should have UV'd it before I did that, but just a... Yeah, it's like an escalator. It looks like an escalator, but like not an escalator. Sort of, like if I brought that in. Looks pretty good. Okay, UV time. So, I'll UV this piece while I think about how I'm going to do the stairs correctly. Or just do them at all. Get rid of both of these nonsense materials. How do you go in and like delete these materials in here? Is there a material manager somewhere? I gotta get rid of these things. I've got so many. They're so bad. Okay, UV time. I don't know how the topology is on this one, but I could probably get away with like an auto unwrap, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do it the way I usually do it. And the topology on this is a little bit weird. Like it's not in the middle. But okay. Hey, that was like perfect already actually. Pack but don't rotate. Keep the orientation. Oh, what? This is only... It's not bisected? So I have like this like kind of like weird topology situation happening here where this is an n-gon? Is this an n-gon? What the hell? Oh, okay. Let me cut this up a little bit. What the hell did I do here? So I'm bad with this knife tool, but yeah, you would think that would snap there. I don't know if I can trust that that's straight. I think I'm gonna dissolve all these. All you and your friends. We don't need that stuff. Oh no, we do need it. Wait, do I? To hold this edge? I don't need this edge at all. Dissolve edges. Okay, so we clean here now. I'm gonna do this. That's the UVs are still fine on that one. Ish. Is this an n-gon? 1, 2, no, it's still quads, okay. Pack. I don't know the text density. That face really doesn't matter, but I'll figure it out. And these two are facing planar. And I'll figure out the textile density later. So for oh, it's just this one actually. Just that one. So these, oh, and this one's a top. I mean, I I feel like I'm just gonna top project these. Like that just seems like the way. It's gonna be a little stretched, but like if I just project it this way, it's like it just seems easy to do it like this. They're stretched technically. But they line up this way when you do it. I don't know what the right way is to do that. I think top projecting feels pretty good. And then hitting the scale of this thing is going to be kind of hard, but is that really a square? It's a number then. Like this is a number I should know. I should be able to hit. Like it's probably like that, 0.8, 0.8, whatever. It's close enough. I don't know the actual textile density. That's too small. Too big. It's like that. So let me pack it again. Try this one more time. It's like this. 0.05. I like that one. There we go. 0.05. I was gonna say because it's like a known fraction for sure. And then this one's different, so it's gonna be. I bet it's like. What was the other one? 0.05. I bet this is 0.1. Take a guess. It's close enough, right? That'll be okay. Okay, so that's this railing. We're not going to substance paint to this one. This is just for the grid material. Okay, so that's that piece. Next, let's do the... Gotta just delete this for now. Do that same duplication thing again. So we just have to do this one stair, right? Where are you? Where's this thing? I guess I'll solo it. There's probably a quick way to turn this off, but I don't know how. It's not going to stop me from UVing it though. So I don't think. So tab this one. Project from view. We'll UV. We'll text them all at the end. Project from view. Project from view. And the bottom. So it sure would be helpful if you had a material. Okay, so if this was all the way across, it would be 1. But it is 4. No, it is 280. No, 180 divided by 400. I think. 0.45. Textile density, shit. I think that's how we're doing this. And that means that this and this and this are 0.452. And God, that didn't work at all. S 0.45. I think they're 0.4 actually. Wait, we took 10 off both sides. Wait. So I gotta do this again. So if this was all the way across, it would be 1. 0.5 would be here. 0.4. Is it 0.4 or 0.45? I can't tell. I don't know. We won't know until I put it like into the actual grid. Either way, is close, and that's like that's the math behind it. And then these ones I eyeball and figure out what it's supposed to be based on the dot size, essentially. It's my hacky way of doing this. Yeah. I bet it's. I mean, actually, these stairs aren't like in any like nice base 10, so that's nothing. Okay, never mind. It's 0.075. Sure. Close enough anyway. Like, the lines don't exactly match up, so it's not quite that actually. Like, is it 0.08? No, it's the other way. 0.07. 0.07 is really close. These aren't going to be like any like great like cool, nice numbers. So that's close enough. What was it? 0.07? I don't remember now. Damn it! What was the scale? 0.07, and we don't want to actually scale it, just the UV. I think it was something like that. That's fine. It doesn't really matter all that much as long as it's kind of close to it. And they might as well all be the same material for this one, though I could like technically do like a, I'd have to apply it, which we're gonna have to do anyway. I think we're at the apply stage of this. I'm gonna apply this modifier. Modifiers can't be applied in edit mode. Well then. So now, if I selected all of these, how bad is this pack gonna be? If I packed this, like, I'd have to tell it to do it in a very specific way. Like I probably need to pack it by hand using snapping, but let me see what an auto pack feels like. Yeah, that's not what we want. I want them to just go straight up. Like if I took these, put it there, these, put them there, and then the side ones, it's I have to do it by hand. I don't think I can pack that auto pack that, and I lose my textile density doing it this way. I could stack them. It doesn't really matter. This is just as good. It's gonna be kind of gross with a grid on it, but ideally these would just go up. Like you would unfold like this is one big carpet. Go up with it, but keeping this textile density, which I don't think I have the ability to do that right now, so I'll just call it there. That's fine. That is an acceptable UVing. And then this top stair, I'm going to come back, and I might delete the faces off of the back because we really don't see them. And this top stair, I'm going to come and move that face to be perfectly at 300. Okay, so let me take this piece, duplicate it again, but do it better. So, is it this? Copy, paste. It's that one. It's that face. Shift S 2, cursor, Shift S 1, Shift S 8. There you go. And I mean, I could UV this so they have like different parts of the UV on it. Doesn't matter for the grid object. And this face here needs to be perfectly at. Now, is it gonna give me that local space? Does it tell me? It does. Z is so close to 3. Now it's exactly 3. So we did a little bit of cheating, have a little bit of a, but it's gonna snap all the better. Okay, so this is a final piece. I'll just merge them, I guess. Like they're still separate hulls, so I can always come separate it if I want to. We're in edit mode. Let's not do that. Ramp 200, 400, 300, stair 01. First one's done. With no railings on it, which I think is actually the way to bring it in for the default grid. So there's a final mesh-ish. And technically I should put a collision in it that's just a ramp to save on a little bit of collision math, but I'm not gonna. I could just use like the flat ramp as like a UCX probably, but I'm just gonna use complex for now. I'm not at the, when I do the collisions, I'll do them all at once. I'll just go make custom collisions for everything and re-import them. So that's a ramp 200, 400 stairs. Where are you? We have, this should be named already. I should just be able to re-import it because the other one was garbage. Right, where's this thing? Fuck, where's it? Ramp stairs, that one. 200, 400 stairs 0101. That's the first actual one. Let's make sure that everything's set up right here. Now, how many materials do you have on? This is just one material. That's going to be good. I should just be a re-import. I shouldn't have to do anything to that one. And I lose the railing. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, fuck, you can't cancel. Let's not. So how many materials are on this? 3. What the fuck? Okay. I should have looked at this right before. How are there 3? There's only 2. This is one object with one material. I'm gonna have to replace that the static mesh now, aren't I? Oh. Export FBX stairs. This one. Yep. does not confirm overwrite, it just does it. Now, what am I... So I want to take the new... Yeah, you can't lose slots once you've imported it, so that sucks. Okay, so I'll just rename this one for now. Just put like... I'm going to delete it after. It's only referenced by one thing right now, so it's not too bad. And so we're going to re-bring in these stairs. That one. We have to start organizing that folder probably. One element, perfect. Okay, so we'll do a mesh swap in the class, and then delete out that bad one with a bunch of F's in the name. This one. Okay. Loadout. Where's that thing? This? Stair half? That's gotta be it, right? Oh no, put two on top of each other. So that's this one. Oh, I don't need a wall. 4. This one. There we go. Okay. It's kind of cool. Looks like cell shaded with the black outlines. How the UV lined up. That's pretty clean. So we don't see the intersection anymore because I artificially raised the top stair. If anyone ever notices that, there's just no way anyone would ever notice that. We're 10 off of this one-ish. That one's kind of an arbitrary height off of the ground. It feels pretty snappy. Feels like it goes in there pretty perfectly. It's a little bit, you know, like to have like the ramp perfectly stays within the floor piece, but you know the stairs have a depth, and it makes sense to have that captured, have it completely contain it. And I think that's a good base piece. And did I not even create a new collision? And it just, I bet the UCX is, oh no, it's terrible. Never mind, I gotta fix the collision. I was gonna say, it almost could just take like this flat part and just right across. But I'll make it custom for now. It's just gonna be a little bumpy on the way up. I kind of want to see what collision it made for me. I could probably just edit it to be better. Yeah, I forget how you edit this collision. I just need to take this, bring it. I don't know how you edit this. I kind of forget. But definitely all I need to do is pull this over and this over. It's real close to the UCX. How do you edit this? Is it like not worth it. Let's just put it here for now. It's expensive, but okay. So the first grid, the actual first stair, and it looks a lot. It's gonna look a lot better for demos. Ramps look kind of like, I don't know. They just don't look right. I'd rather do all the demos with the staircase now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks way better. It's like has more visual complexity, so it seems like, oh wow, like I can't believe that like perfectly works out, you know. Versus the ramp is like, oh duh, like it's like a ramp, but the stairs is like just looks, it's more relatable, and it's like just looks more complex, so it looks nice that it lines up. And I'm really glad we did base 16. Base 16 is like the way for sure. Like that looks great. My warehouse stairs are base 10. They look stupid. I'm gonna get rid of those. That looks awesome. Oh. And we have a half rail too that needs to get remodeled a little bit nicer, but definitely works. And we could definitely, basically if I commit to like where railings should be, we could just add the rails. I think for the residential one, I'm just going to force them on there by default. I also like this flat shaded look. It looks kind of cool. Like it looks like a Copic marker when you're doing like concept art, especially once you start like moving the sun. It looks pretty awesome. Has this like kind of flat shade look. Looks like SketchUp a little bit too. I like it. This is definitely going to be the default, and then and we're going to make characters that have the same kind of grid pattern on them, so you can have like really abstract kind of like just black and white, looks like you just drew it with marker kind of look, and then we have the more complex shader one, and the iPad will probably only have this shader or something like that, something like really light. Yeah, I just think this looks cool. It's almost like watercolor too, like with the, because the blue, the shadows are tinted blue, it's like a watercolored look. Oh, I left the UI up. Yeah, this will get sorted eventually. How I'm gonna deal with that. It's not the best right now. Ah, visual centers are wrong. Visual center on the rail. How was the visual center on this one? It must have been fine because I didn't notice it. Yeah, perfect. Visual center is perfect for that one. A little treacherous without handrails. That's great. That is definitely the best staircase I've made for this game so far. And actually fits with the system. Feels right. It's a little weird that this is 20 wide, but I think it's okay. Because then I can use this piece and just put it right against the right side, and it is the right wall. It is the right stair, and this still comes out 10. So I like it. It's better than the last one I did. Okay, so then we want to do... I have to cut it in half, turn it 90, and then turn it 180. That could be done really light, like pretty easily. And then I need to model out the actual residential one, which was the goal. But the actual goal included this. I had to do this generic grid stair first before I could do the residential stair, because ramps don't just turn into stairs. This stair is like kind of the foundation of how they'll all work now. I can make them like model them out and ZBrush this now and go to town with it. As long as it is this, at the end of the day, it'll all work out. For the world snap. Oh, I also wanted to default make in editor mode you have grid snap on like this so that you can get it back really easily. Because it's not default on. So people are just going to start dragging it and you can't get it back. It's relative snap. It's not world grid. I suppose that's the other thing I could do. I could just program this snapping algorithm to be not relative to where it was, but be always dividing by the world grid. And also grab is default snap off, and this is world grids. This would allow you to snap it back into the world perfectly. Like if I turned off this, like this is just free moving, you'll now never get it back perfectly. But if you hit G, it'll snap back to world grid, so you could get it back. And this is where you can start to do like weird shit if you wanted to. Like, okay, snap is off again, so we gotta, this is relative snap though, so it's broken. So we'd have to hit G, realign it, and now you could do like 45-degree stairs and stuff like this. This probably won't ever work out, but if you need to like just like kind of do some weird stuff, you could. Whoa, we flipped it. What's gonna happen if we even do this? These gizmos need help. I think my crazy ass pawn can actually walk up something like that. Oh yeah, no biggie. Yeah, I made it so he can walk up anything so we could have ladders. I like this shader though. This is cool. It's like it's just a grid with like normals on it to make it look like it's indented. But you get this kind of like overline highlight look for it. I remember I used to have to do that stuff in Photoshop by hand when I was making websites. Boop. Okay, I'm a little bit from doing that, but that staircase is awesome. Like, I'm super excited to put that out there. Right, it's just like, oh, how do you do stairs? It's like perfect. You like literally can't fuck it up. Okay, so I guess if I'm doing my due diligence, I should cut this in half, turn it 90, cut it in half, turn it 180, generate those ones, and then put like then do the residential version of it, which is filled in at the bottom, and the stairs have the actual whatever they're called, cappy flat, whatever, steps, top plates or whatever those are, and then force like a railing onto it. I could also fix these railings, but that's not, I'm not that worried about that. These stairs take a lot more thinking. Or do I just go straight to the residential stair? Let's cut these in half. I gotta just proof that actually works. It should. Oh, it makes the landing different dimensions. Nah, I gotta cut this in half and make sure that this is gonna work out. And I joined these together, didn't I? Fuck, okay, well. Okay, so this is now a finished asset, which I haven't been doing anything naming-wise. They're just all in there, and I guess I'll call... Oh, no, I did name it. Okay, I named it. So I'll copy this, paste it into this again, and let's do the stairs out too. We're going to cut it in half and turn it 90. What up? You should do cinematography for AAA games. Nah, no thank you. I don't want to... From what I hear, I don't really want to work at a AAA game studio. But I appreciate the the thought, but I'm like, no thanks. It's a little worrisome because I don't know if I could get back to the same staircase again from scratch. Like, I kind of like having logic trees to build this stuff so that I could redo it again. It's a little bit too much hand crafting happened to this staircase for my liking, that this top stair is different, and like I don't really remember exactly what the dimensions of these because I got into like this single centimeter dimensions. It's like, I guess at the end of the day we're rising up to 300 by 16 stairs, and the general rule is that like this thing like from profile covers the stair. I guess like loosely all we're doing. It's not perfect though. Like the numbers are not clean. It's not like base 10 or anything. But I guess with stairs, it's like you end up in that world anyway. You can't keep everything like base 10. And get nice looking dimensions. When I kept it base 10, everything looked ridiculous. Like if it was 40 by 30 centimeters or something, it did. The stairs look bad. So that's just math. This is the first piece that's like kind of wonky. It's like very handmade relative to the rest. So we need a planar cut right there, and I don't know how to use the planar cut tool, and nor is that stair probably right in the middle. Okay, there we go. This is where like is this exactly at 150? Like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's not at 150. I'm gonna make it at 150 though. It's the same amount I pulled this one up. I have to pull that one up. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. And then I cut this here planar like that. I don't know how I'm gonna cut that like that though. I mean, I can cut it right here and just fudge the snapping. That looks like that one's on a grid ish. That one's not. Can you vertex slide? Can you slide a vertex down to keep a slope or whatever? I don't know. Oh, I should just learn how to planar cut. It'd be really helpful at this point. It's like, start with the stairs. So 3, click. What? No, tab 3, click. Where's the face? Where are the faces? How come? Wait, what the hell? Okay, well, I'm dealing with the construct. Oh, because I hit 3. Oh, that's really bad. 2, tab. I hate this where you click 2 and it changes what collection is there. Who wants that? Who wants that when tab 2 is so close to this? This is terrible. There. This is the second stair. Okay, thank Jesus. Okay, tab 3, faces, control L. Really? They're all separate hulls? Shit. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this one by one. This is hard to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're all separate hulls anyway, but control L. Now, where is your pivot when I rotate you? Technically, we're rotating these ones, actually. Is that 8? It is. So control L. Your pivot is there. Right there. No, it's not. It's right in here. Because, oh, God. What did I do? Is this not? This is the thing. This is like where I haven't been on the grid. No, these are still perfectly. These are still gridded that way. This is gonna get bad. So let's merge these. Wait, do you have to? We're gonna do separate by selection. It made them all one piece. Is that right? This is all one piece now. So it kind of merged them back together. Let me just see how terrible it is if I put the pivot here. Shift S. To right click there. Now what? Now we're gonna rotate this thing 90. So RZ 90. Negative 90. Is that the math? We gotta look from the top. It's hardcore not the math. Shit. That's because it's like actually rotating from like this middle part, huh? Is that what's going on? It rotates from here. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, so what the fuck? It rotates from here. Now, if I shift left click, shift right click this, it's gonna move, but it moves it on 2 axes on the in a way I don't want. But I'll put it here. And then we'll remove the origin there. Then I'll do RZ90. Negative 90. That's it. That's the rotation. And then this is a square. And then this has to get cut somewhere and turn that way too. This shape makes things more complicated, but that's the turn because it's like offset. That's weird. I don't like that as the default stair. I don't like that at all. I got too fancy with these retaining side things that now I don't like this as default. Like that doesn't look, I don't like that like, at all. I'm gonna go with it though, but I don't like it. I shouldn't have done these. I should have done just stairs, no side things. This is like a variation for later. It's not like a good default because now we have this like weird offset. Those stairs should be touching. So shit. Am I even gonna spend the time to do this? Like, what's this for? Like, why do this? This is essentially the industrial stair set. Wants these side things. Damn it! This is a waste. I mean, I solved for the variation. I didn't solve it for the base. Fuck. I kind of need to redo this now. Do I even care to finish this? Like, yeah, you cut it in the middle and turn it around, but shit. I like how those stairs look, but they're like, I jumped ahead to a set that I'm not even gonna do for probably another week or two. Fuck. I should have just done regular stairs. Just stairs, no side things at all. Why didn't I do that? Where's the game? It should have just gone. That's the ramp, right? It should have just gone full ramp to like, where's the stairs? I guess I'll look at a half stair, whatever. Like ramp, the next step is to just do stairs, not the ones with the sides. Like that's a completely different set. Okay, I jumped ahead. I screwed up. I should have done just stairs, none of this side thing, because these inside now are not perfect. Yeah. Okay, I screwed up. So I can't. That's a stair. It looks cool, but it's not the one I should have made. That sucks. Because now I can't quickly turn it into the house. I skipped a step. I skipped 2 steps. Looks awesome though, so that's nice. I'll leave it, but that's the wrong stair. I shouldn't have done these side things because then these side things started to dictate how the stairs are, and that's why I ended up with bad math, and that's why this whole thing felt bad the whole time. Cool. 10:30. Well, I'm gonna redo that. That's no good. This proves it here. I was like, that's someone's staircase. It's not what I want as a default staircase though. It's gonna make all the other ones kind of hard. So I still have the this thing. So I should be able to technically just take this and kind of like reconfigure it. So we'll paste these, copy into here. I don't get copy and paste in this program still. We don't need this at all. That was that led us astray for sure. And now we should be able to just have like regular ass math in here, right? And we do want it to maybe want it to be one below. Now I'm left questioning all the things I was questioning before. I think the top stair is the. I'm gonna go. Let's. I think the top stair does go right to the top. Let me grab a prefab house here. Let's grab like a housey house, like mansion. Where's like a house? Those are like Pueblo. Those are the log cabins are fun. I can't wait to make a log cabin set. Weird shit, castles, Tudors. There's a house. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh. Okay, okay. Weird ass door. Okay. Well, you know what? They do have that retaining thing on the side. Maybe I'm overreacting. Look at the Z fighting on this thing right here. Look at this, yeah. Okay, so that railing just goes right through the floor. Ours are gonna do something similar. So yeah, Fortnite leaves a lot of stuff like that too. So that means I'm going to as well. Okay, so their stair does go right to the top. So what am I freaking out about? Like, what is like? I shouldn't destroy that. Can I take this? Oh, can I take this stair? I can. Come here. Let's go outside. They're different, right? They're different than, let me get this. Or is it still in my hotbar? It is. Here it is, sort of. Whoa, you move so fast. They're different. They're different. So like a full stair, I shouldn't have been looking at this. I want this piece, but it screwed things up. A full stair like this makes it perfectly to the top. This one doesn't. But the retaining wall, the retaining side piece is kind of the same. Those are thick too. It's more than just a stair. And they bevel this face. I didn't like that one. Okay. This is what I should have been looking at. Well, now I am. Okay, so let's do easy math then, right? So this is going to be 16. I think the width, we actually nailed it already. That's perfectly 16, but it's 16 divided by 300, which was some odd number, right? Like 18.75. So if we did like 18.7 and then just rounded the whole last stair up like 0.5 times 16, how bad is that? It's 8. That's too much. No, it's not. That'll be okay. So if I take this base stair, which has been no, it still has the modifier on it, and I go into this, and what's the number? I just lost it. 18.75. Could be 19, and we bring the top stair down to possibly. We're pretty much there. What is it? 18.75. So this is already 19. This basically is that already. Wait, what? How come this isn't touching the top of that so much? Oh, because we have to just pull that up. Oh, so we have the math already. What is the issue? The issue is the width. The issue is the width, right? It's because I'm turning. I brought that one in so that when I turned it, it didn't get there enough. So it's actually, this is pretty much fine. It was just making the width in those side parts was no good. Now it is a perfect 18.75, so maybe I should just try to type that in exactly to this entire face on the local. 18.6. So if I make this exactly 7.5, that is a square or whatever. It's like a, not a whole number, but whatever. Like it'll perfectly land there. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that before? This is better. Well, this is the perfect 16 staircase for this set, I think. The wall will eat half of this piece in Z fight, so that's not great. That's not good at all. So how do they deal with that? How are they doing this? They don't have as much Z fighting as I do, that's why. Because their walls aren't as thick. Mine are 20, these are like not as thick. So it's not as offensive. Like we're similar to Fortnite, we're not exactly the same like at all. Come on, okay. I don't like flying at this, you move like kind of erratically. Still, I'm not used to it. I still don't get it. How is this working? How is that wall piece not completely inside of it? Oh, it's because like these wood things. There's no. It's not like a flat. It's like a little like. It's like this weird pentagon type shape over there. I guess we just accept it because like that's the perfect math stair. That's gonna turn around really easy on me, which is what I want. The whole other staircase should have been this, for sure. So what am I gonna do to this piece? So what should we do? I should probably, should I make this should I make like the actual residential or should I make like the generic? I'm tired of making grid pieces. I just wasted like 2 hours making that wrong piece. I'm gonna actually make the residential one because I'm like goals based programmer. The goal is to show a demo of this not looking like absolute horseshit. That's the goal. So we should make the real one. Let's make the actual step. So we'll extrude this piece is the way to do it. So we'll take some liberties here. We'll say like kind of cut it across 2 here. This is a copy, right? Okay, so this is going to be the actual residential stair. I don't want to keep making like demo pieces. I want to make like the actual piece for it. So our, oh no, that's not going to be even, is it? Did I lose this already? There it is. Okay. See, snap on full grid. Perfect. GG. GG Blender. So this is now 1 point something. 1.8, 1.75 is what it is, right? Is that enough for a step or should it be 2? Because it's a video game. You need to kind of like make things gigantic to see them. We could make it 2 and be an inch then. That's a big, we'll do an inch. It's basically an inch, like 2 point something centimeters is like close to an inch. So we'll do like here. So that can be real big. No, that looks pretty good. We're off grid, but that's the math that you need to keep the staircase perfectly 16. And then I can take this face and okay, so its bounds just got changed, so it is screwing up my fixed count math over there because it's relative offset. So let's leave that like that, and I'll come back. We're gonna switch to constant offset of, can I do this math? It is on Y, some weird ass number. What is it? Let me go back. It's just the normal division math. It's 400 divided by 16, so it's 25. which is 0.25. And then it's 300 divided by 16, 18.75. 0.8, 0.1875. There we go. Okay, constant offset. So how much is that stair step? Is that enough to cut that toe? There's a name for that, and there's like rules for how much it's supposed to come out. But I think at this point we're okay to just go aesthetic. It doesn't really exactly matter. Like, that's okay. I have to re-UV this one piece. Is this even UV'd actually? Whatever. It's pretty easy to UV it. Worth beveling this piece here? Probably not. Probably not worth doing that. Wow, 0.0007. 0.008. No, I like it. Oh, UVing this is gonna be a nightmare actually, a small nightmare, because I'm gonna merge I'm gonna build the negative for the residential stair. Now these are a bit wide for residential stairs. Like 150 is a little bit better. But I don't have floor pieces that are gonna allow you to do that correctly, so I'll keep it as a wide house stair. Okay, these are Fortnite stairs. These are mansion stairs. Now, if I don't fill this in, we're done. But I wanted to fill it in. Like, I want it to be like that. That's kind of a process to do that. Is it worth UVing these now? Is it worth UVing this one, and then I only have to UV? The painful part is UVing this. If I had to do it like 8 times, yeah. So we should UV this first part here. So I don't know if there's a material on this, but I guess there's not. No, there's not. Okay, so we'll do that. So we'll UV this first stair, and then that gets us part of the way. That I'm gonna have to take that over. But all of this minus the side is gonna. We'll just stack the tiles of the UVs for now. Should be fine. What am I looking at right now? Okay. It's not rotating. This front one. Okay, so I kind of would like these to be tangent. So do I have to put like a seam on this or something? How's this gonna work? I guess I could cut it here. Is this how this goes? Like, I mean, I already UV'd it. Do I have to put a seam here? I don't remember in Blender how they do it. Mark seam, which is very close to mark sharp, which if you do that, doesn't work. It's not this different thing. And I have to seam this, right? I have to put this here to have this unwrap like a pelt or whatever. No, not that one. All right, so we're gonna seam. I want to disconnect this from the rest of them, so I'll seam that one. I need a mark seam, and then this back one is mark seam. I'm bad at UVing in Blender. This mark seam, right? So that's gonna all unwrap as one piece now, right? And did I cut this part too? I did. So this should just all open up, which is kind of what I'm looking for here. This, and you. And kind of technically this part too, actually. Well, no, that's still okay. So if I just do like a regular, let me hit tab. We're scaled at 1:1, so this unwrap. If you're not at scale 1:1, the unwrap goes nuts. I'm gonna unwrap this. See how it looks. That's not what I expected. What is this piece? Why is this one short? What is that? Is that this? Why are you shorter than the other ones? That makes not a lot of sense to me. They should all be the same. How could that possibly be like that? How could that possibly be like that? About the texel density checker add-on? No, I didn't. When did you send it to me? How did you send it to me? I don't see links in the YouTube. It doesn't show them to me. You can tweet it. Tweeting's probably the best. Yo, how come this didn't pelt all the same? Blender? It's probably something I'm doing, right? Wait a minute. Are these all the same on top of each other too? What the hell is this? Where did this go? What the... What? What did you do? I'm about to project it from the view and then... Oh, you can't unwrap in this. I hate... This doesn't UV the way that I want it to. But maybe Blender thinks about it differently. I don't know. But if you unwrap this, it should just take that and like open it up. Oh, that did it. No, okay, there it is. We're done. I'll take it. So, all done. Enough crying. And what the hell? It's not straight though. So let's do it this way. Let's use this, which I don't like doing that very often. We need to straighten these if they're not. Like this needs to be, I need UV verts to do that. Which I don't know if it did that. Align. We're aligning UV. It looks pretty straight, but for some reason at different angles. Oh no, that straightened it out. Okay, that's pretty good, right? We don't want to have to do that like 16 times. So this tile can just repeat itself. I'm okay with that for now. If I take this into like final form, I'll have them like offset, so not all the you'll get a different part of the trim sheet or whatever, the wood trim sheet of what that will be. Now what is this? How come that's selected? Like, what is that? That's this little... Oh, no, I selected that by accident. That's okay. I'll just do this one. Just redo it. Project. Go back to hull, or whatever they call it. Blender. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and then the back and the bottom. Oh, the bottom never got any attention. Project from view and take a full thingy. And okay. I mean, really all that matters is like this. Like that's what you see. And then like this side stuff is like, we'll try to get it looking nice, but it's not that important. So I think that was the move. The texel density, we've gone to a full thing, so it's not going to work with the grid material. But this piece potentially goes to Substance Designer, which this won't work the way that I'm UVing it. I don't know what the thought is, actually. It's either a trim sheet or a Substance Designer. I don't know if you trim sheet stairs normally. You probably would. Like, whatever the generic wood texture is, it's just like you just make a sheet that has like some wood on the middle, bottom, and then just put all the stairs on it. You can just like goof them around so they look a little different. But really, I got to work on the geometry now just to figure out the back. But pre-UVing it like that, I'm pretty sure saves me like years of work later. Like if I was to apply this at the moment. Yeah, I don't see links in this, so I don't know. Texel density checker added blend in and look at the first vid from Luis. Blender. Texel density add-on. Is it this? That's Yvonne's one. I want it to be stock. Okay, this is this. Is it not this one? It's not the Yvonne's one here. The text tools I have has texel density, but it just Fs everything. It never works the way I want it to. So I stopped trusting it. It started like breaking everything on me. I probably am using it wrong. That's probably what it is, but still I couldn't get it to work. Okay, let's get some we need to get like a stair that I can show on the internet. It doesn't look bad. Oh no, I lost my staircase. So this one now, if I cut it right in half, I can just spin it 90. It's done. That's what we want. That when you move, I didn't think about it, like if you bring the width in like that, it offsets how you have to rotate it and cut it. So it's like, hey, let's not go there today. Let's just get this one, and I can put this in my residential set, and it'll look like we got stairs. Now the way that this is working, UV wise, is that I use like a master. I think it's 4 meter by 4 meter is UV11 for my my tiling textures. So you kind of want to UV this so that it's whatever textile density that is, you know. And I don't have a textile density add-on that works, so I don't know it. I have to kind of like eyeball it. It was what I was doing before. It's a 0.48 in the end. 0.48 would keep this the same scale as all my other floor pieces, textile density wise. So we could use the same materials. I don't have to make new ones or go to Substance Painter. That's how this is currently working. But what I want to do is fill in this. This right angle. Make this a solid piece. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know a quick way of doing it. The only way I can think is that I apply this, merge the verts like that, so these all connect, and then take a cube and just drop 16 subdivisions and just manually like build the negative of that and then merge that into it. And then yeah, UV. That's all I know. I don't have a better way of doing it. So that's just what I shall do. I like this staircase though, as a base, so I'll save it. So copy paste. I'll keep this one in here. And so we're okay to destroy this, and if I F this royally, then I'll just come back. Search YouTube. I've heard of that website. What are we doing? Blender. You know, YouTube and Google, they're the same. Oh, you're right. I'm subscribed to this person. It's the same plugin. Okay, so he didn't make it. He's just like reviewing it. So it's the same one. Okay, so it is this one. Interesting. So you set your texture size. Yeah. It auto does. It has like a built-in texture thing. That's cool. Filled UV space. Textile density. Calculate textile density. So with textile density, you're supposed to be able to choose. No, that's normalized. It needs a normalized feature because typically you're going to normalize to V, or you normalize to U, and then you sample. That's how I do it. And then you sample the UV from that, the textile density. I just know what Maya. I just need my Maya set because it's okay. So like, so with this, if I normalize it using pack, and then I can always do times 1.333 forever to bring it back up. Sample that, remember that number, and then constantly type it back into all my meshes. That's one way to go about it. Okay, but there's no normalize. They have pack. Okay, I guess that would be reasonable. Yeah. Okay, I'll get this. Maybe I'll get it after I do these stairs real quick. But that's good. I'll try it. I have text tools. It doesn't work though, in my opinion. What up, turn? Okay, so let's do some real crap modeling. That's what I'm good at. Cube, you're 4. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Freeze the transform. So we're gonna chop into this 16 times or something like that. That's how it's gonna work. tab, Control R. 1, 2, 3. Let's just type it. You can just type it, right? Here we go. 16 is not the number. Why? Why wouldn't that work? Is it 15 or is it 17? It's 15. That's why. It's 15. Okay. Commit. And do I have to cut it the other way too? I do, right? Same thing. It's dense. It's a dense mesh. Okay. There's a smart way to do this fast, and there's going to be the way that I do it. I don't know another way of making this. This is how it's going down. But as long as it looks like a nice, snappy staircase when it comes into Unreal Engine, that's all I care about. Oh, did I select through? I did, thank goodness. Faces. Goodbye. Now, we don't need the positives of those. Why is that Z fighting? Oh, I did that wrong. You have to also delete the stair. This. Okay, I missed these ones. Also have to do those because they exist already, right? So we're building the negative. I'm doing all this by hand. I'm pretty sure if I made this like all one like Houdini graph, like even this we can do in like Houdini procedurally, right? You just start stacking the modifiers down. I gotta start learning that program for my sanity. Oh yeah, that'll be it. So in theory, if I apply all these stairs, merge those verts, and then put these together and merge those verts, they're all on top of each other, but that relies on like everyone, you know, everything working. So I don't know if that's gonna work. So if I take this and I apply and I go to tab 1, take all of them, merge by distance, we should lose like, I don't know, a bunch. 30, which is 15 times 2. I get that because it's 15 stairs. Is that what it is? I don't know. So possibly like this is just one vert here. That's the one that would matter. That's one vert. Okay. And then like this and this. Is there enough geometry if I join these that all of these would merge? 62 verts gone. I think that did it. I think that's a mesh now. And then we just UV the old side. It's gonna be a lot of now those faces are gonna get done differently. We're just doing like the big old this part gets UV'd across U is 1. Let's go to UV editing. This appears to have worked out fine. This is good. There might even be a faster way of selecting all these cubes. I don't know it though. Man, if I like lose this selection, I'm gonna be sad. You know what? I should have selected through and then just flipped the UVs on the back because this is taking too long. But I didn't do that. Only had the idea once I finished doing this. Pack. That will be good. Not that this... Uh-oh. Except for this one. What happened to this? That must be the one on the back. Okay, wait, what the... Oh, damn it. Damn it. What is this? Do it again. Better. What? What the hell? Did these verts not merge or something like that? Like, what is that? I'm gonna just put this right here. Oh, is that like the back or something? Did I click through? Okay, hold on. It's the back. It's like I clicked something I shouldn't have clicked. Let's undo. Something selected that shouldn't be selected. That's what that feels like. Or not. Or not. I'm gonna painfully do that again. But I'm gonna select the back. Oh no, I don't want those though. I don't want the bottoms. Okay, this is not as... Okay, I could still do this faster. So we're going to do this one through the back. We just have to stay inside. We don't want the... Oh, are there interior faces? Is there a face here? Oh, okay. There's like inside... Okay, there's like a bunch of like faces like inside I have to go clean out. I think. This is still faster. And I'm going to project the back ones too. Okay, we've gotten better at selecting things already. Now, I'm seeing a bunch of faces that should not be selected on the inside. That's what's happening. I'm selecting like inside faces. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, you don't see those, so it doesn't really matter, but it's throwing off the old project. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, so there's faces in here. That's what's going on. Like there's I'm grabbing like the stair or something. What's going on in here? No, those are perfect. No, we stripped them out. How did those get stripped out so well? Okay, that was still a bad select. I still suck. I'm about to just select them from in here with paint select. How about that? Is this any better? Okay, so these have all been bad ideas as far as selecting this. So let's just go from here. I'll do not for that one. I'll do like the paint select. It's like the circle, right? Like this. It's probably a better way to do this. What's up, Alpha? Thanks. Is there any reason Epic does not unify the game in Cinecam? I like to make a game using extended features of Cinecam. The Cinecam is just, they just took the regular camera and they added stuff to it. Oh, okay, you have to hold shift. They just put stuff into it. What do you mean, like the game? You can use the Cinecam. I use the Cinecam in my camera pawns. You can use it. It's because they want to give you, like, you know, it has a lot of extra stuff in it that you may not need. So they don't want to, like, you know, bloat it up. Now that was a lot faster. Click. What the fuck? Why is that one over there? I mean, I don't really care. Like, it does, I mean, actually, I do care a lot. Actually, I really care because this might have to seam with a wall. So how come this one is, like, not playing ball? Like, how come it's not considered? Are these not merged? Is that what's going on? You know what? Given, given the way that this geometry is, there would have to be, like, a cut, like, through here. So this is, like, kind of, like, not good geometry. But, Can I back to this selection? Let's project from view. And I'm going to just do it by... Oh my god, I hit H. There it is. Cheese it. That's fine. Whatever. Close enough. I don't know why that's not doing it, and I don't want to keep sitting here trying to figure it out. I want to put this into the game engine and make the next one. So I have a very similar stair to this already made, but it doesn't it didn't snap correctly, so it's gone. It's already deleted. The mesh is already out of the game. That's how much I hated it. Okay, now if I pack this, it's the same shit. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll just cheese it. That's fine. Okay, and then all of these, they have a great circle select compared to other programs. Cinema's is really good. Maya's is really bad. I don't know. I could never use the paint select in Maya. Never works for me. I'll take it. And now this is a wall. This is the one that's against the left wall. This never tiles. This face would never tile. There's nothing to really worry about. From the bottom. Really should never see the bottom either. Is this a face? What is this? No, that's the bottom of the stair. Of like the lip. Project. Boom. That's fine. I don't care about the text density on those. These I do care about because it's perfectly 400. So this should, if there was a wall there, it would perfectly tile. Like if this is bricks for some weird reason. So the tiles, it tiles where it matters. And then the bottom, like text density is off, but I'm getting tired. So Okay, so there's like 3 material IDs on this, which is more than I would normally put, but there's definitely the sides, and the back could definitely be its own, but I'm going to make all this chunky part one material. The top of the stairs a material, and the front of the stairs a different material. But we're UV'd, not... Actually, that's fine. It's fine that this is... Because it's scaled across 400, so it's okay. So this piece of crap is now UV'd, and now I got to just assign some materials, and this is the stair I was supposed to be making. I don't know. I made the more complicated one. Ooh, okay, so those are no good. Oh, I have to go select all those by hand now. Why did I do this? If you see those, they're gonna be the wood. That wood texture is gonna be tiny. Fuck. That's a lot of selection. Why didn't I scale those? These should be the same density as that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're way too deep to figure out a smart way of fixing that. Oh, that's gonna look terrible. I'm gonna go select all these by hand. That's what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna scale them in the UV. That's what we're gonna do. That's what's happening. I know my fate. Can you paint through? Could I do like Alt Z and then do this? Oh, it's not that many faces actually. It's like some crazy end gun I made. Okay, is this painting through to the other side? I think it is, right? I did. It's like have I selected the bottom too? Let's start a new selection. If that's all I have to do, that's not so bad. If it's just this and it does the other side too. Okay, I'll take it. Spend a little time painting some stairs. Oh yeah, paint selected blender is real good. I could definitely be selecting the top of the stairs by accident though. Gotta be careful. Like that, yeah. I gotta be careful I'm not selecting the wrong parts and then breaking this. So how am I gonna check that? I guess when I do my first unwrap, I'll know, and I just need to I need to undo if I'm gonna be breaking. There's a back face there which shouldn't exist, but okay. So I just selected all the like poorly textile density ones. What is this? They're flipped. That looks good because they're all together, and I'm going to bring them down here, and then we're gonna just kind of eyeball the textile density because I don't have a textile density add-on that I like yet. They're basically like that. It's a lot. It's like they're barely even. Oh no, we're doing it based on these. So if we look at this kind of isometrically almost, it's like it's this. It's a panel and a half, which is kind of what we got. Actually, that's really close. Like this is pretty close. Like this density here is like 1.5. This is 1.5. That's pretty close. That's gonna do it for me. They're all the same though. It sucks. They're all gonna repeat. I don't trust myself to pack those. Let's see it. Can you pack but then not change textile density? Probably not. Like if I pack this. No, it made them gigantic, right? It'd be nice to have them be staggered so it's not all the same exact wood texture. That's okay. It's not the best though. Command select similar by selecting by area. Save yourself. Stop the madness. What's command select? Like a command for selecting? That worked out. It wasn't so bad. What's going to be so bad is hitting all the stairs now. That's going to suck. I have to go get... So let's do this smart, right? So like, we got to apply... See, the thing is, I already have this selection, right? So I should probably just like work off of this. But yeah, right? Like I shouldn't drop this. I just made all those selections. So profile seemed a pretty good way to get all the stairs now. So now if I do... I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to come back and do that anyway. So whatever. We're going to be doing a couple selects here, but it's not too many. Okay, so this thing I think is ready. It's kind of weird. It's not exactly what I wanted. It's so wide. And also, these would be extruded out a little bit. Crap. Yeah, like they kind of like come out because like this is a left stair, meaning like that's more or less against a wall. This is exposed to the user. to the viewer. So these would be extruded out. It doesn't mess with this UV, but it does kind of redo. Oh no, then I have to oh damn it. I should have done it to the base stair. The base stair, I should have extruded out UV that. Now I'm kind of in this place where like, you know what? Fuck it. It's not. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna, in the ideal world, this would have like a little bit nicer detail in it, but I'm not gonna do that. So let's put materials on this thing. So I'm gonna pull this off, and we'll do material 1. Well, what's the hardest selection actually? Material 1, it's these top ones. That's gonna be the easiest, and then I'll do material 2, because those are hard. That's a pain in the ass to select. Material 2, I'll make it just orange. That's going to be these faces. That should be pretty easy from the front to select. That's a little crazy to look at actually, but so 3. Oh boy. Oh no. This one. And then all of these again. We're going to do this selection again through though, and the back. So I'm going to take all of those and all of these. Not the fronts. Should probably get a little closer for this. I should probably use box select at this point, but I'm already going. No, I definitely selected this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, overpainted a bunch of these. Let's just get close. I'm going with this. This is the way I've chosen to do this. This is the way I'm going to finish it. Now there's a face back there. What is that? What am I selecting when I do that? What are those back there? Can I make this selection circle bigger? Let's zoom back. Okay, we have a bunch of things that do not want to be selected right now. Selected. So I need to come, before I apply this one, I need to go back and look at it. Did I add? I'll just subtract them. I know how to get rid of them. I think I added that to the front selection by accident. And I don't have a third material. So I still have these fronts selected. Is that what's going on? What is this? What am I looking at? Those look okay. So these fronts are still selected, so we'll pull these out. Oh, this is dangerous because let me undo that. Okay, this is not a good way of selecting things, but this is how it's happening. Now, I chose a material that's like the selection color, so it's hard to tell if those are selected or not. So that's a don't do that next time kind of thing. Choose like green. Oh, I think we did it though. Well, that took a long time. Okay, I wish I had extruded that out like 2 centimeters, because then like the step should come out there, but it didn't. So let's go look at this in engine before yeah. Kind of didn't get everything done. I'm not like done when I'm getting there, but like I didn't like exactly get what I wanted done today, but it just took longer than I wanted. So this is a new stair set. This one. Stairs 0201. I won't say what they're for when I'm naming them. We'll just iterate out. Okay. No errors. 3 material slots. Looking good. Look at those stairs. I've made those like exact ones before, but they weren't like this. They wouldn't have snapped in like this. I hope is going to snap in soon. I care about this UV right there because that's going to interface with the floor and I want it to look seamless. So I'm going to have to probably play with that a little bit. And I do wish that this went like that because it looks like we just like sawed it off, or it should have like, this is should have a bevel. Should have beveled that first stair. I'll apply some materials. I'll apply them in the blueprint. I think that's better. So this one here, 200, 300 stairs 01. We now have a stairs 02. It's just going to be a mesh swap and then chucking some materials on it. I do like that staircase. It's just I don't know. So this one is for the residential. So let me go get my like way too complicated materials for this. So the first one is stairs, which is that, is the wood. Not the right textile density, even close. We're not done with this. And then I have like drywall for the both of these like that. And to do this correctly, I'm gonna have to do this, which is a little bit too much work manually for me. I wish I didn't have to do this. I gotta make sure that the same materials get applied in script here, which is this one. Okay, like that. Visual center in the right place. It is. And yeah, they're too small. Text density is a little bit too small. And the other one is so like this, you can't tell. So I think that's not a quick fix. Damn it. The hardest part is just selecting the damn. Can I select UV islands? Is that a thing? Can I like click each top stair and then select the island? I don't think I can. Reselecting all those sucks. Like that's not going to be very easy. And I should have just scaled them in 0.45. Let's look at this in Engine, then I'll do it. I will do that because this is a final. That's pretty good. I'll just fix the textile density. I should probably have like UV selection sets. That's probably a thing. Maybe I could save them as like vertex groups or something like that. Would be smart in the future, especially when you have 16 stairs. This is a residential piece. Okay, so we don't have stairs in here yet. So I gotta go to my grid ones, and it's stairs 2. All right, I have a class for it. Look at this. Okay, so this isn't actually stairs 2. This is residential stairs 1 on the left. So we're gonna take this, move it into the residential set, move. Okay, so ramp 200, 300, stairs 02. 01. I'll call it L. It's the left stair. We're not going to do a full ramp staircase for this one. Does it make sense? So let me add this to the old database and we can look at it. There. Stair half L. I could just say stair L. For now, I'm gonna do sub icons that say if they're left or right and if they're stairs or not, so I don't have to write stair or left. It can just be like something else. The other ones could be done with like images, I think. Stair, that's fine. Residential. If I spell this wrong, it won't go in there. So I'll stick that there. We're gonna need that a lot. Man, that seems like that took a long time. And what did I get done? So this one, these all go together. That's exterior, interior, and our first stair set for that. So, residential ones come in as this wood texture. I think it's from Substance Source. Like that. These are exterior. I don't like how that first stair starts. Well, F. Well, this continues to get... Stairs continue to be something I'm working on. It kind of pulled it off for the other ones. That looks ridiculous that the stair starts there. That looks absolutely stupid. So we'll be redoing this. Good. That means I can extrude the side of the stair out like I wanted to. So this looks terrible. All of these are like their own like tiny challenge. Well, crap. Almost got it. Sort of. Well, you know, they... Oh. What? Crap. I mean, actually, I kind of am okay with that. But this first stair is ridiculous. You know what we could do? Is just bring the whole thing up 10. That's what I'm gonna do as well. But that doesn't, like, remind me to model it better next time. It's just like a fix that will work for this part here. If I bring this up 10... it'll be floating if you ever use the staircase on its own, which is not what I would want, but it would work in context of the set, which is like kind of how I hope people use it. This, and this is all I need to test. There we go. But what I would really want to do is extrude it down 10. So if you ever, because now if you use this on its own, it's floating. Like it's off the ground. Which don't use it on its own, you know, put a floor around it. But that's not really. It's pretty good. And I would put trim with it, and it's more like today was trying to make stairs, and I don't like quite get it, but it's I'm learning where it's off. It does snap in perfectly ish. Textile density is about half of what it should be, which is 0.45. That's what I was going to scale it by. So, you know, these are twice as small as those basically. They're the same material. They do line up now how I want them to. I wanted them to perfectly line up here. How did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? This is just, this is all sorts of, it's still not, I should basically remake these again. I should remake them. The bottom stair should be 30. It should be 10 plus whatever it is. And the top one, or just bring the whole thing up and extrude down 10 centimeters of the bottom, which would be very easy to do modeling wise. But the fact that I thought this was going to work, shows how like far off I was doing this. So it's not good, but it's a very wide staircase for a house, but the texture kind of holds it down. And it doesn't have a railing. It would just need a railing, which on a staircase like this, I think you get a post per stair. Yeah. So this model could be salvaged by bringing it up 10 in Blender, and then is my playback that shitty? I'm looking at my playback on YouTube. Looks really bad. F3 for select similar? Really? That works. I'll try that. Select by material. Oh, that would do good. I should try that. Select by material. Oh yeah. Okay. So I can salvage this, but I need to set it up so that this I don't have to I don't make this mistake when I make more stairs. But it seems like stairs are tricky because they're not like base 10, like 10, 20, 10, 20. They're all like kind of like this weird in between things. Is my performance that bad right now? What is going on? Oh wow. Oh, you know, I do have Fortnite running. I could probably turn that off at this point. I'll kill this. I was like, wow, it's so sad. Hey, can you just like straight kill? Can you actually leave? No, you need to like leave match and then quit out. My computer can play it. The streaming it isn't so happy about this though. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix that staircase. I mean, it's kind of like that. So we're back. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that was bad. My computer can run them. It can't stream them and run them all that well at this point. So go back, extrude this thing down. I need to re-UV the faces then. And I didn't do this like little tiny detail where this would be sticking out. Is that worth it? Probably not, right? It's probably not worth it. It's probably better just to ship this one, right? That's probably the move. And select by UV or by material would allow me to select all those, take the faces and scale it by 0.45 would make these match the floor perfectly. Though honestly, it's so much of texturing, unless you light it very specifically to pick up specular, so much of the material is just the diffuse color. And overall, like metallic, like if it's metallic or not, like even this subtle difference, most people will probably never notice it, but I noticed it, and I don't like it. It's good. We're close. We're super close with this one. Okay, so I know why. What I should be doing is I shouldn't be modeling this thing out in like solo. It should always have like floors, because that's what I'm forgetting. It's like, oh, this looks great, but my system has 20/20 on both sides. So like what I need to have here at all times is my floor, which is I did have them at one point. That one, is there another one? Basically, like, that's where it's going. And I'll just dupe this one. Hey, whoa, what the? How'd you get over there? And that's where it's coming from. So, that's why moving it up 10 in the blueprint like this worked, and then we just extrude this down. Was a lot of, we could vertex paint the crap out of this. Look at all the, so much geometry in there. I could technically come and like dissolve all these edges out, but I think it's gonna like triangulate it all anyway, so it doesn't like really help me. Right, so if it's on its own, oh, and we just stretch the texel density. Guess who gets to select all these again and re-UV them? Me. That's the solution given that it's being used in the snap system, but I'd rather it be like that than floating, because then you could use the stairs like on their own. And most people you won't really notice that being like kind of a tall stair, even if you're using it on its own, but you would notice if it didn't perfectly snap up there. Those are the things you notice. You don't notice like that. There's little variations. I think this top stair, oh no, we evened it out, but this top stair used to be even a little taller. You would never know that. Okay, so what? This took so much longer than I thought. Stairs suck. Stairs suck super hard. And so we're going to reselect all of these. And there's something weird with the UVing. Probably because of this. I could like cut like triangulate for it, because like right, this is an n-gon in here. That's what the issue. Just like cut, like drop those triangles in there for it would help it, or cut it this way. There's a lot of ways to help that topology out. Okay, so we're gonna UV this part again, because let's just get that right. And then try to select by material the stairs and try to scale the UVs by 0.45. And that should be it. Okay. Was this a good idea or a bad idea? I forget. I should box select. I should box select, right? This is faster, right? Like this. Like, well, this is faster. Now, what's that bottom face? I guess I don't care, because you don't see it. We have some like ghost faces that are like in there that you don't see, and they're gonna, if I was using like an unwrap algorithm, this would throw it off, but we're just gonna do a planar projection. Oh yeah, this was the move. Why the hell was I doing it the other way? I hope I don't lose that selection when I go over here. Okay, so we'll project from view. It's gonna F up if I pack it, right? Super did not like that. Okay, so let me do, yeah, that's like this. What am I like in a command? I can't deselect. There we go. Okay, so G. Did I only do one side? How come these are the same? I don't even care. Let's just put this here. I can't tell because there's I have the double material on it. I'll assign this another material 1. Okay, so that's good. That needs to be redone. That's flipped, but fuck it, I'm leaving it. And this got stretched on the bottom, right? You would know, it's not a huge deal, but I'll fix it. So tab 3. Does that feel like I guess it's technically this one too. Now, would you see the back of this? What would this be in reality? Does it matter? Kind of doesn't. I'll take it. I'll take it. How come I can't get that? So this is gonna be flipped then if I do it this way. I'll just do this. Project. There we go. Oh, that's the UV anyway. It's just the material assignment would be done differently. Now I'm confusing myself here. I do want this one. I should be able to like just select like, oh wow. Can I like expand to the hull? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. What's the issue with this being reversed? It's kind of if I had a material that had like letters on it, it would be kind of annoying. I should probably fix it. How do you select by material? Select. Oh, linked. Can I do linked by material? Is that gonna work? Like this? Like if I select this face and do Control L. Oh, do it. Oh, did it do it though? It didn't do it. Seam, sharp. Seam, material. It's not working. Material. Huh. Is it because I have to tell it to be this material? Didn't work. Shift G. Shift G? Click on my face. I'll try it. The orbiter. I could do that. I could do that. It's a spotlight, so it's all like the same. That would be fun. What I want to do is like implement like the orbiter's UI and like do that whole. That would be cool. But if I modeled an orbiter and stuck a spotlight on the front of it, that would be it. So I click. You said Shift G. Oh. Oh my god, that is money right there. I would have selected all of those by hand. Okay. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna just take all this stuff. S.45. Boom. That should be the right textile density. Except for that, I don't know what the hell that is. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I should probably flip this. That's annoying. What was the faster way of doing this? Is box selecting it, yeah? I guess, okay. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, I can do like, it's like Photoshop 101, how to select things. And we're not selecting the backs, I hope. Now, this doesn't make me feel very good with what's over there, but I think it's okay. I didn't do the thing where like they match. Oh god, please work. Okay, so I'm not gonna pack it because I already know that's not gonna work out. We'll just do this. Done. Good enough. Now, why don't those match? That's because this is scaled you that way, and this is scaled based on up and down. You kind of would want these to be the same textile density, right? And I think that's just a 0.75 if I do that right now. I wish I can do like I'm sure there's just like more selection things I didn't know. That controlled the Shift G one's pretty awesome. So that didn't make it to the top though, right? So like if we look at it from here and I project from view and fill this to the top and then scale at 0.75, that should be the textile density of that, and it's not. That's because I didn't select this top piece when I was UVing it, but I should have. Like I need that one to be there, right? Because like they're different heights. Is that what's going on? I'm not sure, but I'm also don't care anymore. So I'm gonna make this. Just want to make sure that they're different materials. I'm pretty sure they are. Did I do all the things I said I was gonna do? What did I do? I brought this thing off the ground. I textile density this. Did I textile density the front ones? Doesn't matter as much. I doubt I did. I really doubt I did. So I can select by material again, right? Oh my god. Material. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll do the same thing here. S.45. Cool. Okay, so we kind of did our textile density by hand. I should probably go get that plugin. Select by material is pretty money if you set up the materials. Oh my god, is this done? Am I done with this piece? I don't think I have the mental energy to actually do the 90-degree version of it, but I also hope I didn't just overwrite the wrong the wrong one. They look so simple. Oh. It's still 3, it just changed the name or something. I don't know what it did there. This looks fine, and then we drop it back to 0. I don't want any floating objects for this set. For the rooms, I'm okay if they're floating, but, okay. Okay. Residential. Floor. Wall. Staircase. Let's build a house. I need 3 deep to be able to do this correctly, like this. Like that. Wall time. There's trim on the upper walls, which there doesn't have to be. Okay. That's good. It's 10 in the wall, so if we do it here, it's not floating. It's just the top stairs a little big. And it does look a little big, but you don't really care. Now, is our textile density the same? Looks very close. The floor and the stairs are pretty close. Now, I could definitely like offset these so they're not exactly the same. I'll do that. Not today, because that looks crazy. But, you know, overall the color's right, and it lines up perfectly at the top. Textile densities are matched. And I didn't extrude the little piece on that side. Wish I did. Still could. And then a railing piece, I guess, it's definitely its own static mesh. And then if in the prefab I give it to you by default or not, that's doesn't have to be modeled as this static mesh. It's definitely like a separate piece. So I could either make this thing snap on half or have a right side. If I make it snap on half, you would have to add the railings yourself. If I force it to be on a certain side, then I know that that's a wall railing and this is like a freestanding railing. So I'm kind of like more the pre-style one, like having it pre-set up for you. You have to pick the right one. It's easier to pick the right one than to have to select the right option, I think. Okay, that looks so simple, but it's like that took me way too long to figure out. So there's the house stair, right? Because it's like this. Oh, here's another test actually. Where's my half wall interior? This one wait, let me get all the half walls. So we have wall half interior door, wall exterior, no window, wall half interior door. Once we have icons, that won't be so hard to figure out. Okay, I just chose the same thing twice. That's clever. Where's wall interior? Wall half interior door, wall half interior. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. Like this seams it like that. What's it feel like if you do this? That's good too. That's gonna work out fine. Even do a half one. That gets a little weird. Oh, I should consider this, or should I? Like when I place the railings. So that's gonna come into it by 10. If you do this, it would be a wall railing anyway, so you wouldn't want to see them if that ends up happening. That looks great. That looks really good. I feel like this happens. Like people do this, like make their houses like that. What am I holding? Oh, stairs. Yeah, these are good. These dimensions will work. And so if I feel like turning that 90, this would work as like the jumping off point. Ouch, I don't really want to do that. Oh, is there a reason you changed your product name? It used to be Cinegame. Oh, wow, you've been following for a while. Cinegame is taken already. Cinegame was taken trademark-wise in Europe, and I didn't feel like fighting it. It was on the App Store already, so it was taken, so I changed it to Cinetracer. Though the game on Steam is still called, I forget, like, at its core, it's still called Cinegame, because I didn't change. I changed the U project, which I should not have done. That was a lot of work. That's like changing like the base game class name for Unreal Engine. I should have left it. But a lot of the core classes are they're all called Cinegame, and I'm not, gonna change it. And I think even the artworks in places still says Cinegame too, because I don't care about that stuff yet. But it was taken trademark wise, and I didn't feel like fighting it or buying it or licensing it or any of that shit. So I ended up working out for a couple different reasons. Certain companies that I work with don't like when I call it a game. They really want me to think of it like market it like an app, and I'm like, maybe. I think half the reason we have as many people as we do is because it's a game. Lots of doors. Let's just do lots of doors. Oh, you're not supposed to place... Oh, no, it's an interior doors. That's okay. And then stairs. Oh, I lost my stairs. And now it's time to, like, have fun and break it. Oh, shit. Now they're in there. They look good. They look good. We just gotta like come in here and, except for this one, this UV goes to the top. The other ones don't matter. They just shouldn't all be the same. I can just hand place them like just not all exactly on the same place. But to have them be all one UV at the same time, I did them on top of each other. They're all stacked up. But okay, so that doesn't work. I don't want that. What's this? What is this? How come that looked like that? Oh, because I deleted the wall. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is all working. These pieces all still work together. So it's the ramps. This is a ramp. The ramps are... I should have remembered that. The ramps are always... They're not... The walls are 300 tall, but the ramps are 310. To deal with how the offset works. The ramps are 310. I need to remember that. And you can basically deal with that by... The way you should do it is actually model it the way I did. That's actually the right way to do it, is to model it with it being 300 tall and then just adding a 10 offset is, I think, the least offensive way. Versus if I had actually divided by 310, this stair would still be in kind of like a goofy place. Whereas right now, it feels like pretty okay. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. Either one of those would be fine. As long as it makes it up to 310 is the thing that's kind of like nuanced about how this works. And different than Minecraft. Like if this was the Minecraft snapping, it would be perfectly at 310. Or 300. Like this is at... The top of that cube is exactly at 300. I don't think I have... I mean, I gotta do railings, right? So it's like... Railings are pretty easy. You make one railing, one banister or one post, and that's it. You just extrude it. Should do that. Because, yeah, it's 1140. Fuck, okay. So, like, it'll make it look complete if I can put, like, a 4 railing here, 4 railing here, 2 railing down this. It'll look like a finished room. Except for I don't have a trim for that, but that's okay. I'll leave that for now. Leave that empty. But railings would actually make this look like kind of like a finished house system. And then showing it being able to like snap it, that it's like really easy, would be very good as well. I like it. Came out nice. We just got to stagger the tiled UVs on these stairs. Looks kind of like nuts from the top. How accurate is ray traced overall? Roll off, ambient reflections. Accurate what to reality? There's no computer simulation of lighting that's very accurate compared to reality. But, you know, can we like Do we perceive it as accurate? I think so. I think that, like, especially if you're moving, it does it. But it's not even close to like how light really works, which makes it rough to do like a cinematography simulation. But is it a good simulation, like a visualization of it? I think it's acceptable. And 4.24 I think has better performance for it for people that are trying to use it. But, you know, even path tracing, even if you like rendered like with like the best renderer for an hour per frame or 10 hours per frame, you know, there's like quadrillions, I don't even know the number, there's like quadrillions of photons bouncing around in like the real world, you know, and how many samples are we doing here? It's just not very many compared to that. So even like good CG renders don't look very good. They only look good because you're only rendering like, you know, 1080p frames. If you were like actually like at full res, it would look like still very ridiculous. And this is real time, so this is like what, 60 frames a second, 40 frames per second, you know? It's not very good. But I think it's a good effect. I think it looks nice, but it's not realistic, no, I wouldn't say. And I only do like 2 bounces or something like that. Though I think they're doing final gather now, so it doesn't, like, the number of bounces doesn't matter so much. They'll kind of take the first one and just scale it out, and do a final gather like how, who uses final gather? Was it Mental Ray? I think Mental Ray used a final gather too for their rendering. I haven't tried 4.24 yet. Railings? Banisters? God, I have a fun life. I get to model some railings for this thing. It looks like my house. All this stuff looks like my house. That's like how I mean, that just makes sense. You know what you can do? You can, someone on the Facebook group was talking about making like an MC Escher game. I was like, that's fucking genius. You should definitely do that. I would play that. Like if you have like half a mind for like making things look good, I would play that. Now, what's going on here? Oh, I see. So, oh no, you can't do that with these are on global snap. They can't. I was gonna say flip the stair over. I could do that. I could do it in editor mode like this. I could like how come that's not snapping perfectly? That's kind of weird, but for whatever reason. But it would just be fucking awesome to like. Victor said I should do a game jam to like do something different with my life just for like a week. I would do an MC Escher game where like you have stairs upside down and you can be like basically like you jump towards it and it like flips you that way and you like end up upside down. You're like walking around on stairs. That would be kind of cool. I'd probably get sick really quickly. But that would be kind of cool to play with as far as like writing the player controller for that. Okay, that sucked. I hate making stairs. I like when they're done though. This is like a 6 out of 10, if not like 5 out of 10 execution on this staircase. It's I don't like that they're different. I don't like that the bottom one's different, though that is a thing actually. The first stair is a different height sometimes than the others, so it does happen. It's typically lower, I think, so the first step is easier or something like that. This doesn't overhang here, and I didn't model very much detail into it, so this is still pretty like blocking kind of geometry. But it took that much work to even get looking like this, so. I could turn this stair 90. Let's turn it 90. That's the test. The test is if I can turn this 90 using simple brain. Which it should. Like right here, turn it 90, fill the face, make a cube. Should work. And then I'll build the railings, the banisters, whatever they're fucking called. Okay. Let's do this. So this, and what am I doing? We're gonna duplicate. This is a final kind of. I'm gonna come back to this stair, but I'm just gonna write stair 1. Too tired to name that correctly. Copy paste. Get the fuck out of here. Stair 2. Let's cut you in half and spin you. Now. Uh-oh. Where is your true half? Because we like extruded this thing up. I shouldn't have to think about it too hard. These look different. Well, 1, 2, 3. It's 150. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Actually, you could cut it almost anywhere. I don't know if that's true. Just start chopping this thing up, see if it works. This. Control P, P, P. It's P. By selection. That's its own mesh. And get out of edit mode. This, we want to go here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hit 1 to tab 1. This. Shift S2. Origin. There. Oh boy. That's the wrong one. Origin to cursor. RZ -90. I see. There's a bunch of faces that do not need to be in this mesh, like in this. But that should do it. Please have that actually work. Thank God. We're done basically. I just gotta across. Don't have to re-UV any of this nonsense. Now these look a little stretched, but it's probably just because of the angle. But I guess they're okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of really bad faces. Like if I like animated this staircase with bones, there'd be like all sorts of issues, but we're not gonna do that. This. You shouldn't be there. Is there a clean edge loop here? Sure as hell isn't. What the hell? This is bad. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Well. Well. How about this? There we go. Done. I am... Oh, I gotta fill in that. Okay, it's still pretty easy. This is what I was wanting. When I got to that other staircase, I was like, I just want to turn it 90 and be all done. And it was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not at all. You. This is still a mess, but I'm just gonna quickly UV this. Oh boy. Now, what are we looking at over here? S.25. That's not right. S.5. That's right. That one's good. That one's good. And this just needs a boxy bottom. A boxy bottom. And we don't need these faces. Look at all these. All these got to go away. Or I could extrude them. All these subdivs in here. It's mostly on this one. We don't need all these, right? I could dissolve all these edges, right? But then we get like all these crazy n-gons. Yeah, topology's a bit of a mess on this one. So let's pull out a single edge. The best is going to be pulled down from these ones because they're all single edges. I think we're still in like kind of weird selection mode. This. How come I can't select this edge? Is there no edge here or something? Is that possible? Oh, I'm in like some weird shit. There we go. Is there no edge? Is that possible that there's no edge here? Like I deleted the edge, but there's faces? What am I doing? What is happening here? Oh no, it's just a separate mesh. There's faces there. Never mind. I was willing to believe all sorts of stuff to rationalize why I couldn't select those. Loop. Just be a loop. Not quite. Oh, we have some effed geometry in here that this is extruding like that. Well. Now might be the time to... Oh, okay, I see them. Okay, that staircase back there, this has got serious issues. Like all these like kind of floaty faces, right? Are those not seen? What are those? Those are remnants from... Oh, they're the back ones. But they... Okay, so when we merged verts, we didn't like try to clean these out. I think that's gonna hurt anybody. That's okay. Is there still one up here? I think there's one left. That one. Don't break it. Oh, I see. And oh, there's all of these. Oh, when I did that merge, I didn't clean this up very well. That's a pretty easy cleanup if I go back and do that to all of them. And so I'm just gonna put a cube there. No, I have to UV it, kind of. I need to UV it on one. It does need to kind of be one piece. Shit. Okay, so I will try to take a nice loop from here. Nope. Why does that loop up there? Like, these are not continuous faces. Let's do a Good old merge. See if this is gonna help us out at all. Nope. Nope. What if I just select these faces by hand, or edges? Oh, what? So this is the issue right here. I'm looking at it right there. Is there an extra vertice here? What is this? This is not one face. What is that? Or is it? No, it is. This is one face. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. This and this and this. That's what you'd expect. I'm just gonna select these by hand. Poorly. That's all one. I'm past the point of having to be this be perfect. It just needs to look. It just needs to work. That'll do it. Okay, so that'll be the right turn one. Once I UV just these again, so that's not so bad. Let's hide this. Who is selected right now? I cannot tell. There it is. Okay. I want my circle painty one, this one. Project from view. Please do this right. Okay, great. And if anything, this would be... Oh, I hit H. I always hit H. G. This would go there in case there's a wall on that side. Oh my god. And then... This one I don't really care about super too much, but I'll take that. And... Project from view, pack, whatever. Looks like it's perfect actually, so that's nice. So here's this one. So all the I gotta do the painty select for this one. Yep, okay. This one's not so bad. So if you don't select this top one, the calculation's a bit off. What did I do on the other side? I don't know. I should take this one because it goes all the way up. Is that a bad idea? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It feels like it doesn't... I'm not going to do that. So it's a little off, but I'll take it. Oh, it's way off. S.75. That's what it is. It's a little off, but it's still now... Are these equally off? So there's no quick way to... Looks like I'm going to redo those selections real quick. And just scale them 0.75 to get like a close to texel density. Now S 0.75, so I can work from there too and then put that there. Yep, and we'll do this again because it's fun. I don't need to project. Pack is already packed. S 0.75, that's our texel density for the day. Okay, is this done? That would be awesome. It's not. We're going to have to reset the materials again. So, material 1. Let's just rename this mat 1. I need to add this one to the mix. These are actually separate meshes too. This one is material 1. And those are fine. Let's make this so that it's actually different so I can see what's going on. Green. That's good, that's good. Those are bad. Those are bad. Okay, so I gotta do all these again. Oh, they're different meshes. I should merge these together. How bad is that gonna be? I think that's okay. I'll just stick these in. I'm not gonna join the vertices or anything or merge them because it's just not gonna go so well. I didn't check the topology all that well, but I want these to all be the same because yeah, we're pulling extra materials now if I keep them separate. Oh, did that break it or are we good? Oh, I think we're good. Oh my god, I think that's it. I think that's it. Now, here's the thing. Now, a stair and this is, they're not the same. But I would kind of want this to be seamless across there. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's pretty easy to cheese this one face. I'm gonna just work on this one just for like a little bit. What is this? This is J2 and 4. My textile density is wrong on something, which is why textile density plugins are awesome. What did I just scale that by? 0.9? We're wrong somewhere. Something's wrong. That's not a normal number, but oh, you know what? That's not. It's. I don't know. Whatever. Now they match. That's all. That's all I was thinking. Chances that this piece is correct? I don't know. They don't. Doesn't seem. It's like a above average chance that this piece is done the right way. This is now. I should be calling these residential at this point, but this is a 90 turn right, 02. That's not the way to name these. I'm gonna have to rename these like source files eventually, but here we go. Should go delete out those. There's like a staircase in here that's NG. I gotta go find that and get rid of it. That one. No errors. Hooray. 3 material IDs. Looking good so far. So I should be able to then take this staircase here, duplicate it. This is now 200 stairs 02. L. It's still a left. You enter it on the left side is how I'm naming it. It's just the second set that does it. No, this is a stairs. I'll just call it 2. That's fine. It's turning 90 though. It should be the same exact material thingies, material elements, same script to reset them. Oh, it looks okay. A little bit repeaty on the staircase. Let's go select the class, this one, and we can finally test it. That stair 90L. I'm gonna have to go make about 100 thumbnails in Blender. That'll be fun one day soon. Residential. What time is it? 11. It's noon. It is a fat staircase. I'll give you that. It is definitely fat. It's a Fortnite staircase. I don't want to make it 150 yet because I don't have tiles that fit it. So we're going modular and we're going as big as I can. I don't know how to say this. I don't want to give small parts yet. That's pretty much it. Now I need a half. We can get done with this. Let's build some stairs. So I don't really know what this is going to look like, but that's the fun part of it. These need sound effects. I think my headset's actually off. It's the old friend. Nope. I can place them from down here. And so these are left winding stairs, so you can't place them over there actually, so I'm kind of like yeah, that's the demo. Oh, I gotta go change the collisions, but they look good. Ooh. I want that to go all the way across. Though you shouldn't like see that side really, because like walls should go there, but it's okay. It's acceptable. Like whatever. You shouldn't really see these. Because you should put like a wall here. Like is this an exterior wall? It is. That's not the right wall. We want a interior wall, resi interior. That one. I guess I'll keep both. There. Interior. Interior. And very likely like this. No, collisions are effed, so I can floating stairs. So the trim, the transition between wall and floor is always going to be a little bit weird. If you leave it exposed, it cleans itself up if you do this. Except for this piece has a trim, and that's the wrong one. It's 5. It's this one. But you know that's pretty good. I think these stairs worked. Let's go change the collision and just run around on them again, though. Cool. Ah, those are good. They are wide. They're mant stairs. You just telling me you don't live in a house where you got double wide stairs made out of marble. Gotta get your money up. Get these big ass stairs. Complex collision as simple. It's built another house. I could kind of do this forever. I like doing this. I like playing games like this. But yesterday I hit the wall because I forget what I was doing off stream. Oh, I was cleaning up the Unreal Engine project. That's never fun. It's like a crash fest every time you do that. It's just sitting here crashing the editor over and over and over again, cleaning up classes. I was like, I'm gonna take a break and play Fortnite Creative and try to explore some like new sets I'd never done before. And like I did it for like half an hour and I was like, nope, I'm completely burned out. And my hands hurt too. The old Counter-Strike hands. They hurt. Let's look at this one. 5. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not the wall. Those look good. Those are looking good. What's it? 3? It's this one's the interior. Yep. So you typically wouldn't you would intersect like that. We're not all the way there yet because we don't have railings that like wow, like all the way, you know, like we've got, and the railings that wind up here. So that's a little bit of work, but the stairs got to be right first. Ooh, that's a little bit of a thing right there, huh? I didn't think about that. And it's very small, but I didn't think about that. I suppose in many cases, in almost all cases actually, you have to do this. Because you couldn't get up to this staircase anyway. Like if there was a wall here, you'd have to like jump over it. So you have to have a connecting wall piece to kind of get up to this. So that kind of helps that out a little bit. So what happens if you're messy with your floors? The wood tiles go all crazy, but we'll have a rotate function eventually. That's pretty easy of all the things to write. That's the exterior wall. That. It's like a weird basement. Has 2 staircases right next to it to get out of it. That looks good. This is like, that's like, I like this staircase I use more than the straight one. It just seems like, I don't know, like you'd see it more. I don't know. I like the 90. The double back one, there's very rarely double back, like a 180 turn stair at a house. I just feel like that doesn't happen very often. That's more like a commercial building is like it's like a spiral staircase. So I don't really even feel like doing the double back stair for this one. For the next commercial set, or like if it was like an apartment building, something like that, then you'd have to have a spiral staircase for the, you know, the fire escapes essentially, and like those type of stairs. But in a house, I think you're pretty much served with the straight run and the 90. And this doesn't technically exist. It's usually like lower, but because of the way these stairs are assembled, we're gonna do it like this. So those look good. Those are good. This is good. Good job. Good job, me. I've done things. These are fine. These will ship definitely. Those are fine. The staircase, the little blinky. That's what happens when you have small polygons. I've heard is like you don't want to have small thin polygons like that. But or it's a Z fight. No, it's the ambient occlusion. Because this one still has like all these like random faces that I never deleted outside of it that you'll never see. Oh, we can do our Fortnite 90s. Here, we're going to celebrate by doing Fortnite 90s. Oh, no. Oh, I need the tool. I can't do it that way. Here it goes. Boom. 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 Look what we've made. Whee. Oh. You don't have a butt. I don't leave open face meshes. Look it. Screwing around, we found a problem. There's no face down here. And I want there one. I want there to be one. Oh no. I guess we'll bridge these two. That's a dangerous way of selecting. Oh wow. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, let's actually do this. The topology of these stairs is a 2 out of 10. We're gonna have, there's like all these extra faces and things are like not what's it called? There's like all these like ghost faces like hanging out in there and stuff, but we'll get those someday. I think I have the face selected. Maybe I don't. There, now I do. Project. Oh man, look at that. That's garbage. And then it's like S.45. I guess is what we've kind of. Okay, you don't want to use that when you do that. S.45. I'm not even gonna look because I don't care. As long as there's a face there, and it's green. Stair 2. Export. We found an issue. Stairs 2. This one, right? Don't overwrite the wrong one. Yeah, I think it's that. I'm actually not. I wasn't that confident. So I'm gonna re-import. Don't. Okay. Good. So good. We'll do some 90s and see if there's stuff under there. Those look good though. I'm pretty happy. Nope! What the fuck? Oh, damn it. Why? What? Is it inverted? Is the normal inverted? Is that what it is? That sure as hell is there. What did I just hit? 2. I gotta kill those things. Okay, so tab 3, this. Okay. Let's just recalculate all the normals. Normals, recalculate. There's like recalculate by face. Set normals from face. I don't know if I trust what that just did at all. Hold on, let's turn on the display. Let's get out of here. Okay, all the faces are selected. Show me the normals. Let's just do a regular recalculate. So normals recalculate. That's fine. I'm about to delete that staircase and just bring it back in. Those normals are fine. What is normals by face gonna do for me? Normals by face. Okay, normals by face. Set normals from faces. That is worse. From what I saw, that looked worse. Oh, this could actually use a little smooth modifier on it for sure. That normal's fine. It's kind of crazy the way that I could understand why like this is an N-gon is like madness because it's like when it triangulates, but like you should be able to see it. Let's try this again. Did I just export the wrong one? I think that's this. Stairs 2. I can't see if that's anything in there or not. It is. There's definitely a face there. So what happens? Is it a 4th material? Did I just bring in a 4th material or something like that? Re-import. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. It's invisible again. Oh, am I doing the wrong face? Am I worried about the wrong face? I'm starting to not care actually. What the? $12.11. I use complex to simple too. Yeah, it's bad. It's definitely bad. I shouldn't do it. But it's one of those things that it's like if I can save, if it gets me to put the game out there by not doing it, then I'll just not do it. If it comes down to like, you know, optimizing later, it's like, okay, yeah, let's go make sure all the collisions are fine and, you know, drop all the textures down to like 1024 and stuff like that. What's going on with this face right here? It's something simple. I don't know what it is though. Is there actually a face there? 3? I'm looking at it. It's got a normal facing in the right direction. Are there 2 faces? Nope. What happens here? Now, this is some crazy ass topology. I'll give it that. Like, this is insanity. Like, this face has like so many. You know what? How about like can I triangulate this? Is that what that's? Is this triangulate faces? Like, how about that? Right? What if I triangulate it for you? Because that's what the game engine's doing. That's now a nightmare. I mean, this whole thing is a little bit crazy. I can't imagine why that would be better. But maybe like it did. Maybe it's that had like the Engon had so many faces that, you know, maybe this helps it out just a little bit. Stair 2, or it's something else that I'm not thinking about. Those normals are all facing the right direction. Stair 2, right? Like geometry's face, all normal stuff. It's gonna superstitiously close all these. Not that that should matter. That might matter, but let's just re-import this staircase. What the Why? Why is there no face there? Am I like importing the wrong mesh over and over again or something? Let me import it just again. How about that? How about I just ramp, so it's a different name. That's the one that's being referenced. It's doing all this like stuff. I'll just straight re-import it again. It's stairs 2. I renamed it. I'm re-importing the wrong thing or something. Something's wrong here. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. I should say probably no, but I'm gonna say yes. What did I just rewrite? What did I just overwrite? I overwrote something with that? I changed the name of this. If there's not a face under there. Okay, there is. What the hell? I think I'm just tired and I'm like, something is... Whatever. That works now. Oh god, which one was it? It's this one. This is the one that doesn't have it, right? I think I should have just like deleted the mesh, brought in a new one. I think the re-importing effed it up a little bit. I think that's what happened. But that's okay. That's what I was starting to wonder. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have faces there, but it wasn't working. And now, is it there? I can't tell. I'm gonna go put on this one. I think sometimes you just it's better just to delete it and bring it again than re-importing it. Or I did something wrong. I just wasn't keeping track of the names right. They are named a little bit insane. Stair 90. For the love of... Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing with my life? What is happening here? There's a face there. Am I importing the wrong stair or something like that? What is this shit? There's a face there on the bottom of that, but there wasn't in the blueprint. Am I pointing to the wrong blueprint or something? That stairs... Oh. That's what it... Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. It's me. I'm dumb. That's what it is. I'm switching the wrong blueprint. I'm switching the wrong blueprint. Cool. It was somewhere else. The error was somewhere else. Yep. Okay. And so this is now I'm afraid of what I overwrote, but I have all the meshes, like whatever. I overwrote. I don't have like the normal staircase anymore. These are my other tries at doing stairs and they didn't work. Even worse than these ones didn't work. Huh. So I guess I have to re-import that staircase again. I don't know what happened. The straight one. This. I overwrote the wrong staircase. That's what happened. I'm tired. I should probably just go home. I overwrote the wrong staircase. It's these. The naming conventions are failing me. That's what's happening here. Like, these are bad naming conventions. What is that? Okay. Okay, fuck. I don't even know what those are supposed to be. Because I named it so poorly. It was that. I should have been overwriting that. I've been overwriting this. Those are just straight stairs. That's the weird one. That's the one that's I want back. I want this one back. And I want to save over that one. Okay, I was saving the names wrong. So this. That explains it. I've been rewriting the wrong one. It's this. 90 turn 02. That's the one we wanted to bring back in. And that other staircase is in here somewhere. Who knows where, though. Is it this? Yeah, it's that. Its name's kind of weird, but that's the one. That is export. It's because there's no pictures. I'm like, I have to remember what I named it. I'm like, it's that one. It's bad naming conventions and the fact that there's no preview screwed it up for me. So I'm just gonna import this stair again. Oh crap! What? Yes, it's gonna change that one. I hope. Oh, and there's two materials on it. F. Yes, that's what we wanted. Okay, good. And then this is stairs 2. That's what it should have been. This is F. Fucking balls. Okay, so stairs 1L, stairs 2L. This mesh changes. I confused myself is what happens. So where's the one that is turning this? There we go. Just confused myself. So we should probably fix the collisions on these again too, real quick. And by fix I mean cheese them. All's well that ends well. Anyway. It's time to organize is what's happening. We have too many. We just have a lot of meshes all on the same thing. It's still the wrong one. I'm gonna hurt somebody. I'm gonna hurt my computer. I don't even need that face. This is like taking up like a half an hour of my life just being disorganized and doing this wrong. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed that didn't work after that. Okay. I know they're in there at this point. Like, do I have to save this or something? So this one's good. Let's close this and never talk of this again. You're fine. You're not fine. This is the one that it's got no bottom because you're choosing the wrong mesh. Right? Yeah, you got no bottom. So, which one is the right one? Okay, didn't I bring in the right one? Isn't it this? No, it's not that one. We should just delete this out of the game. It's not that. But I think if I know, I'm going to I think I just said I shouldn't be re-importing. There it is. You son of a bitch. There, that was a face there. God, that was bad. If that was my normal, this game would never get done. Floor house. This. Okay, I think this is it. Thank God there's a fucking face there. Now, like, if you did this, I don't think houses do this. Like, what the hell house? This is like a lighthouse. It's like a very weird spiral staircase. That felt cool to do that on the way down. You do kind of want to be careful of how you're facing, but... Okay. Residential stairs are done. We don't have railings, but the stair part is done. And I'm not going to do the double back just because of time, and I don't think that you really need double back stairs in residential houses. Clickety-click. We've never had that staircase. We've never had this one where it worked. We used to have I put stairs in the game that didn't work at one point. Like, I mean, probably multiple times, but I'd have like walls, floors, and stairs, and there was no way to ever make them match. I don't know how many people tried to do it, but it never would have worked. I got stairs off of like different marketplaces and tried to make it work that way. Because it takes this much work to design your own. But those never worked. So this is the first time that we'll have this and that where it perfectly fits in. Into this residential set, which is like what 90% of people are prevising, I feel like. It's like a house, your house somewhere, someone's house. And then commercial stuff is next. Oh, that's the wrong wall. Oh well. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna break it here. I did not get as much done as I thought. I think I named this like stairs, rails, and roofs. I didn't even touch the roofs, nor did I get to the actual final rails, but I might do the rails off stream and maybe start the roofs or something like that, but these stairs are final and they just need railings for the stairs, railings for the floor, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 roof pieces. That's probably an entire day. But then this is done. Then this residential set is basically all done. Everything's back, plus some, and it snaps way better together. What else? We don't have like a porch yet or something like that, but that's just taking this exact same pieces and just modeling them out of like 2x4s and making it look like a porch or something. Cool. So that wraps it, and I'll be back. Tomorrow is Friday. The week goes by real quick. Check you guys later.